Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Yes, hello, buddy. Hi. What? My dog's just saying hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, hi, buddy. Hang on, he might be yelling at the front door. No, he's yelling at the thunder. He's barking at the thunder. That's what he's doing. He's barking back at the thunder. You like my Christmas hat? It's got a star on top. There's my Christmas hat. Alright, so we collected, and by we I mean Mug, collected all the Venters. So we're looking for keep any that are mildly useful, and then like that somebody might actually put on, and then re-roll all the rest. That was increased, that'd be great. With the 40% reduced rarity, I don't know if I ever put that on. Like, its res is good, it's got life, it's got 7 quant. But 40% reduced rarity? I don't think we wear that. Wills would be head. Yes, that's the purpose. That is the purpose. Holy balls! What the fuck is that? I'm sorry. Is this in the league? Is that a triple hatred watcher's eye? Oh, that's not ours. That's not an us thing. Oh, that's really good though. Reduce quant. No quant. Reduce. Barely usable. Barely usable. That's actually usable. Barely, but it's usable. God, that's usable too, but I hate it. Increased quant, reduced rarity. No good. No good. No good. No good. Want this one? I mean, if you're not using it, yes. So here's the thing. I made this tab with the intention of like having it stay empty and having it be like a place people would put stuff to deliver it to other people. Right? Like I've got this item for you. Here it is. But then it just got filled up with stuff. So I need to be more specific. So here's what we can do. Because I can make it, okay. So it's already only us that can remove. But anyone can deposit. So I'm going to make it put trash vendors here. And over the course of the day, more people might notice it and put their trash vendors there. Come on.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Already in Christmas Day? Christmas Eve. Eve. Oh, that's another shit one. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right. If I can get 3 more venters, then I can vendor all of these at once. Are there more bad venters around? Everybody check your stash tabs. So many bad venters. I think mine is too good to vendor. To be honest, unless you're using it or doing MF, put it in here anyway, because I'm separating the ones that are good enough. Like anything that's good enough to even remotely put on, I'm not vendoring, I'm separating. Just trying to gather the best group that I can. Unless you're using it. I'll see you when you're almost going to sleep. Alright, yeah, tomorrow will be a much bigger day. Oh, we got a lot of these. Not very many of them, though. Yo, 3 just appeared at once, not one at a time, but all 3 at once. None of those 3 are worth using. Okay. The math ain't adding up to what? Oh, that's usable. That's usable. Passable.
Get your magic find characters ready.
A fifth Muller, I give you the 68 month resub.
This time of the month. Well, better use it wisely. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you get what you deserve and at least some joy.
Do you like my hat? Alright. Let's see if we get any better venters out of these. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I miscounted. Alright, that's fine. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's perfect. Oh my god, there's 3 more in guild. Wait, cancel. Oh. Why did that not reset? Yo, that's like yesterday's. What the hell? Hang on. Literally yesterday's. No, I missed it. Wait, what did you miss? It's definitely directed at me. It is not. How do I even get to the thing? Alright, hang on. Aha. Here it is. What's we doing game? I'll have a look in a second. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Nice hat.
Love the hat.
Monkey.
Hope you have a good Christmas. Seems good.
The 11-month resub. Oh yeah, I saw this thing. It's gross. That's actually so gross. Essence and Merciless. Tier 6 hybrid. Attack speed crit. That's so nice. Oh, that's interesting. That's a different way to do a 7-link hat. I'm saying no one's ever looked at a nutsack and been like, what a good, nice, photogenic nutsack. I mean, that's true. I stand by that. I stand by that. How many links is this? I still think it's just a 7-link, right? Because the hybrid flat is really only half a link. And the 1% crit is really only half a link. It's like a 7 link plus 1. Like, it's definitely good. That is quite nice. Oof. Also, thank you for the biddies. Oh yeah, Christmas emotes. That's right. Yeah, plus 1 is huge. Plus 1 AoE is also huge, right? It's like a 7 link with a plus 1. Inventor so I can go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're not using that either. Those 3 as well. Alright, I'm doing all of them. We're doing the Venters. All the bad Venters that we could collect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Have a good Venters gamble, please. Prismatics are the res one, right? If so, no, not at all. Alright, let's go. Give me your good ones.
I like money, please.
I like that hat.
Yo, Warpstone, thank you very much for the huge tip. And also, Castmaster, thank you for more biddies. Oh, bad. Oh, really bad. 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 Oh? Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Honestly, that's not the worst either. That goes in the usable pile. Bad. 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 Usable. Bad. And bad. So 2 in the usable pile and 1 pog one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 more. Let's go. Bad. 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 Wait. Not good on the res. I'll put it in the usable pile. So 1 trash venters to go back in here for more collecting next time. Good if you can make up the res. Yeah, that's pretty good. 7%. The minuses aren't huge, and lightning is the one you struggle with the most when you're running venters. So that's probably usable. That one's great though. Look at it. That's great. Nah. This one's in the usable bracket. It's basically got no resistances, but it does have 10% quant. This one also pretty good. 22 rarity, 10 quant, but 1 life, negative fire, negative cold, plus lightning. One's also all right. This one's the other one I'll probably put on. Okay, I love the Spectre Pop build. I think I'm done with it. I keep doing distracted things and losing my Spectres. We're in a safe house. May as well add white sockets. Oops. You shouldn't have lost your Spectres if you added white sockets, because they'll just be on the ground around you. Yoink. I'd probably use that one. Marionettes. Why not the other 10% one? The other 10% one has a lot of resistance problems and also only 4 rarity. This one's got 24 rarity and big dick resistances. But what I really need is one of those Toda amulets that heal you. Those basically make your like solo MF builds basically very, very, very tanky on their own. So I might not even need the resist because you get a lot from that. All right, I think I'll put the rest of these back on the market because they're not quite worth the vendoring. Like they're a little too good to vendor. We have one of those go to a roll when you run around a plus in chat. Ree. Alright, so I made some minor changes to this build, by the way. I put links in here to start with. And I put in a single Marionette Spectre so I could get Zealotry. Look at how long the blessing lasts. Like that's basically just as good as Eternal Blessing. It just doesn't cost me the energy shield. Right? It's back so quick too. And it's like instant to cast. Like that's fine. I'm pretty happy with that. Anyone know what charms would be good for Shockwave Totem? 12% physical as extra of a random element. And then whatever else you need. Crit, if you haven't used a skill recently, it'd be real nice. That's also a prefix though. You could use it to crit cap if you need that. If you don't need the crit, you can have the 12% fizz as extra, but you need a suffix to go with it. I don't know what suffixes you'd use, like you could use all res or suppression or remove bleed when you use a flask. Wouldn't be the worst one to have on one of them. Are you getting perma charges? That's just Hierophant things. Hierophants just get perma charges. That's just part of the deal. It is, where are you? This node. +4 minimum endurance, +4 minimum power. Oh, somebody's doing an SRS pop build. There you are.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Chris is E here, and you too. Ringar A, I give it a 14-month resub. I'm starting Bleed Lacerate in solo self-am fresh start. I expect to quit because it's so bad, but it's what I want to play. Can I interest you in Poison Lacerate, since that's the exact same playstyle but might actually work? uh, that doesn't sound fantastic, is all I'm saying. That's right, just checking out your high-end budget and like this guide, just wondering how important plus million order is actually to get in the ring. What's the cap I should be aiming for and where do I see that? So it's mostly about the Animate Guardian. 30 base. 40 base? Plus your ascendancy. You basically need one bone ring on to res cap them. Just a max rolled implicit res caps them. Because you've already got resistances. So you need some resistance somewhere, but not much. Poison, Lacerate, Pathfinder. I mean, that sounds better than what you're planning, but it's the same playstyle of being able to lacerate, right? Oh, there's like no sound coming because I'm set up for podcast. Oopsie daisy. I was like, where are the rest of the mobs? Found them. I'm just I'm trying to look at there. Level pure caustic arrow till poison. Yeah, just the normal caustic arrow with like toxic rain totems or something. It's so much goddamn cast speed this build has. So much cast speed. Damn. Alright, let's change that so you can hear everything. Doop, like that. And then here we go. Okay, next question. This veiled item tab seems to be getting used for breach rings. Can we just use it for breach rings? Like if I say put breach rings here, do you think people will fill it? And we could use it to get a lot of things? Dynamef, by the way. Why not? But I want to. What do you mean don't? I ran out of map supplies and now I want to leave. It feels shit. Go back to bossing. I'll take your MF stuff. I've got some zero juice plans cooked up in my head. You and I got double mage blood back to back. Jesus. Ran M3 like 4 leagues in a row, right? What do you got? No, no, no. Sort of. No. You're all kind of bad. Because I need the mana efficiency for the from the small passives. I mean, you're just waiting on more levels so you can put the notables in. I'm so pleased that like Flame Blast Totems works again, but it's still not what I'd call like really good. It's still only like, you know, 4 to 6 mil DPS or whatever. Like, it's really good for mapping and it's quite tanky. It's got some regen on it, but it's not going to be like a boss killer or anything. This is mostly like a nostalgia build. If it works again, yay. Roll for the Defiance. I didn't even know one had dropped until I started streaming, but I imagine it's already gone. I want one though. I think we were waiting to do a wheel. Oh. We could do that. Evening. No, thank you. Dum-ba-dum-ba.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Double empowered bosses.
Life is so brittle.
Rebel Circus, thank you for the 12-month resub. 12-month resub means it was like Christmas last year. Did you see Badger's news? Nope. The sound editor. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Maybe you can fix the sound engine. It's literally the worst part of the entire game. Sound editor, not engineer. Oh, damn. Alright, I mean, he'll still be really good at that. He'll still be really good at that. So great. But also, sweet Jesus, the sound engine. It's so bad. Please. Alright, where's this wheel picker? Here it is. Here it is. Do we want to do this stuff now? Do we want to do this stuff now? Alright. In-game chats only. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, rip. Never mind. We won't do it now then. Where was the announcement? Twitter maybe? Yo, nice. Starting in January as a sound editor. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. So many people. Man, how many people do they hire? I feel like I keep hiring people. I mean, that's great. More people. Let's go. Next. I keep applying, but they never hire me. Oh, I know a lot of people who have applied a lot of times. Now it's going to be 2 leagues every 3 months. Team's going to grow. Yeah, fair. Fair.
I sincerely hope you intend to confront that.
I'm still just like a slightly bit upset that there's going to be 2 leagues every 3 months. And for a super unreasonable reason too.
A prism of pain.
For a super unreasonable reason. It's because I don't know when the fuck I'm ever going to get time to play any non-PoE games once that starts happening. When do I fit in any like Diablo 4, Torchlight, Last Epoch? Like, what about all these other games?
Get more flames.
When am I gonna ever get to do any of them?
Be diminished. So be it, as disappointing as it is.
I need to get good. Well, that's the thing though. I enjoyed playing Diablo. It's getting better. Torchlight's already good. It's great. Last Epoch is also already good. It just is missing needs like a little bit more work on its end game, but it's not a bad game already. It's just missing, it needs like a little more for the end game. Like, it's already really good. Would you play them over PoE? I mean, I do play them over PoE quite often towards like the second half of the PoE league. But that's the problem. If the second half of the PoE league is the other PoE game launching, when the fuck am I going to play anything else? Like when am I going to play any other game? I just noticed that hat now. I mean, I've only been wearing it today. You couldn't have noticed it any other day.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
My mana is spent.
Stalk and hunt. Life is so. It was never enough.
They make him not allowed to play on the BPL. I think, and I'm not even sure if it's a rule, I think the only thing they're not allowed to do is stream PoE. And I don't even think that that's a rule. I don't think that's like an enforced rule. It's just suggested and like pretty hard to. It would be inconvenient and annoying as like a content creator or even an ex-content creator who's known well. It would be awkward and hard to stream because like you know way too much that you're not allowed to say, right? And live content like this, it's real easy over the course of the day to like say something you're not supposed to, know something you're not supposed to know, right? Oh yes, hello buddy. Yeah, you let him know. If you just say nothing, they'll presume some random comment means something. That too. Indian Mark Ruffalo too often? I mean, yeah. Alright, so Oct was live earlier today. Okay, so it's not like a hard rule. Just something that they generally avoid doing just because it's like risky. Because what you would do is you would get in a lot of trouble if you spoiled something big on the stream, right? Like months early, you definitely get in trouble. You would because you can't just okay, sure. We'll pretend I haven't signed like 100 NDAs in my life. I'm very good at pretending I don't know something.
Yes.
Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Perfects, perfects, perfects. Oh.
Let none stop you.
We've been taking the bait on that one. Oh, but I set it up so well. I'm pretty sure even if you knew you'd forget. Yeah. That's the stupid amulet. I'm scared Pee-wee is gonna be way too slow for me at the start. So we still haven't seen it. So I think this is probably one of the bigger mistakes that they've made recently is they have never showed any endgame content. And I know the reason is because the endgame shit isn't ready. But the people at ExileCon who we were talking to were like, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You can still do like quite speedy endgame stuff. Like fucking zooming is still in. And I was telling as many of them as I could, you need to show us like fucking 20 seconds. Fuck 20, 6 seconds. Show me 6 seconds of some speed mapping content in the end game. Just make one single map work and record 6 seconds of a quick mapping build and slip it into one video somewhere. And everyone who's worried about that will all collectively shut the fuck up. Every single person who's worried that, well, you give me 6 seconds of mapping footage at speed, and every single person worried about that will shut the fuck up all at once. Please, just show me the end game. Just show me the end game. Just a little tiny bit of it. Just 6 seconds of a map. Just give me a look at it.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes.
Just a quick little flash.
Mortal flesh is
No one will
savage
even
and
know.
justice has its delights.
Ooh. I did not see a slam there. My bad. That's true. I just need a little hope. If they showed you 6 seconds of speed mapping, like and it was like zooming speed with a headhunter on, then, and it was like quick end game mapping, you'd be like, fuck yeah, right? You'd be like, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. I'm fine. Let's go.
mana is spent.
So not so much. Waiting for fan was like, is there a reason to purchase this? Are you gonna buy the D4 expansion at $100? No. But I'll probably get it for free, and that means I'll probably give it a go. I got the first, like the launch of D4. I got that for free. The content creator privilege bullshit. So I'll probably get the expansion as well. So I'll probably give it a go. But at the $100 price tag USD for a fucking expansion, like a year after launch, feels a bit like shit. Like that. It feels like taking a piss. Meanwhile, when PoE 2 comes out, we're going to play it for free, and I'm going to enter it with presumably all of my stash tabs and all of my MTX from this game. Just carrying over. And Diablo wants me to spend another $100.
I am no beast of burden.
Because this, you too.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Resting. I give it a gifted sub. Corporate desperation cash grab. It's not desperation. Here's the thing with this. If you're really unhappy with that price tag, the reason they're doing it is because they know full well they can get away with it and the majority of people will pay it. And until that stops being the case, there's no reason for them not to. If they could hand it out for $20 for an expansion, and let's just say 1 million people would buy it, or they can hand it out for $100 an expansion, but 850,000 people will still buy it, the answer is very obvious on what you should do. So Luchador, thank you.
Ah, a classic.
Nope,
Far
bye.
rarer now than in ancient times.
Literally just leave. Whenever you hit that one, just leave. Do we have enough raw random chaos lying around in League for 7th gate, or are we just raw dogging it? I mean, we should have enough. I've been doing 7 gate essences, but essences is only 2C. I don't have a lot. I drop about as much as I use, but we should be sitting on plenty. But with blue altars, I'm constantly at 10 to 20 chaos. There'll be plenty of people just doing like Alk and Go, not using 7th gate. And presumably, those people could spare the chaos to the people who are doing Atlas things.
We, the Magi, mark this land.
What build is this totem? What? Pizza sticks. Flame blast totems. Flame blasts of celerity. Overchange gem is a color the only thing that matters. I believe so. When just have some scaling. Well, yeah, for the not really done any MF since before. I think Poison Pathfinder, Scourge Arrow of Menacing, or Caustic Arrow of Poison. This league, you can make Ellie bows and just make them poison. Speaking of which, I need to make an Ellie bow, but like on like a short bow or something, like on a faster non-crit base. And trio of goblins. I love the little goblins, man. The little goblins are the best. Well, still at work, almost done though. Happy totems going? Pretty good. I think this will be the last day with them though. They're realistically, they're a nostalgia and for fun play. They're definitely good enough. I'm clearing at good speeds. I'm able to do maps. I'm able to do influence. I'm able to do the shit downstairs. I can do 10-way fights. I can do Maven encounters. It's enough to do everything. But it doesn't like blow anything out of the water, right? It's not like, oh, this is the new build. It's just a nostalgia play. And it's fun. It's good. So it's good enough. Okay, Soul Leader. Okay, Soul Leader. I'm gonna need you to calm all the way down. I'm glad you're sitting on the totem and not me. You attack very fast for a big boy. Exactly how I feel about Blade Vortex right now. It's fine, but man, it's average. Yeah, like it's just one of those things, right? It's not gonna blow anything out of the water, but it's fun. I would suggest, if somebody takes this build off me, that what you're doing is not bossing and essence content though. Clear content it's really good at. Real big tanky shit, like, you know, tier 16 essences and shit like that, it's a little too slow for.
Win back your
But it's really good for like clear. It fucking annihilates breaches and even legions and shit like that. Like all the quick stuff. It's good for that. Real? Thank you, you too. Never get back. Intentionally chroma green. Yes. Very intentionally. Even not playing in group play or GigMF. Actually, even if you're playing in group play or GigMF or anything, Ultimatum's just literally not worth running at all. I'm sad about it, and I'm probably going to spec out of it finally, for my next character. Super high clear, give build. Scourge Arrow of Menacing Pathfinder. Stormbrand of Indecision. Fucking Wave of Conviction Ignite. Any Ignite Elementalist. Tornado Shot Rage build. Anything. So many things. It's a tier 7 map. Pick a build. Pick any build you've ever seen.
My mana is spent.
They're saying builds that cannot control spire killing on. You can control spire killing on every single one of those builds that I just mentioned. Absolutely none of them are automated. Absolute zero of those builds are automated. All of them require you to attack. Every single one of them. Scourge Arrow of Menacing? Yeah. Here's how you stop Scourge Arrow or any bow build from automating its kills. Replace Mirage Archer with any other support. And now you're good. Like any other support. Now you're in control. The ballista setup? Yeah. You place the ballistas here. And you let the spire spawn here. And then you stand here. Waiting for the mobs to walk in. Also, the spire's tankier than the rare mobs, so you're not gonna like insta kill the spire.
To fight is to exist. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the
And they killed so many spires. Really? How are you insta killing spires? I swear they're like twice as tanky as normal rares.
grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh no, spires don't get the juice.
I'm bent to my will.
Oh, that could be an issue. Yes, they do.
Grip of the
Okay.
infinite.
Oh right, I mean you're playing Penance Brand.
Grasp your mortality
You
tightly.
can kill Ubers. That doesn't count. You're gonna insta kill everything, right? A fucking tier 7 map, you better.
Temporal
Oh man, these ones take too long. What's this? Load, please. Load, please. Apparently I can't watch YouTube videos again already. There's nothing on this computer. I have no idea how this has happened or why. No idea at all. Close? No, that's fucking great. Are you kidding me? I'll put that on immediately. Can I yoink that? I'll buy that immediately. I mean, not on this character, but literally on the next character I'm leveling. That's a real fucking weird thing to randomly say. Ooh, reduced rarity. That feels bad. You'll do. Probably won't need that one. Get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I have to know, is the pilgrim going to retroactively update? No. Sadly. Cemetery, a completely new farming map. Yep, Mesa Jungle Valley. That's getting farmed a lot. Burial chambers. Oh, Morgana? Anyone need that? There's nothing, just kill the poor guy. I mean, it's for a quest. It's for one of the quests, which is why I stopped to see if anybody needs it before I kill it.
My mana is spent.
But no one jumped at it, so I killed it. Anyone not doing the abyss farm? I don't know about the only one. The abyss farm is like exceptionally good in those tier 7 maps because what's basically twice as rewarding in tier 7s as it is in tier 16s because you can't get the depths or whatever it is. When you get tier 7 maps to drop, you take out what void stones. Almost zero Herald of Ice explosion scaling builds. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Yo, why? How many people are like still working? It's like one day till Christmas. I mean, retail people are still working, hospitality and whatnot, but are people still working in like offices and shit right now? The entire world is not Christian. I'm not Christian. Nobody gives a shit. It's not even a Christian holiday. It's a pagan holiday. Nobody gives a shit about religion. Well, the the like date to supposedly celebrate like the birth of Christ or whatever it was supposed to be isn't anywhere near now. It's like, I forget when, somewhere around the middle of the year. The date here is actually a pagan holiday that Christian people adopted for some reason. It's really, at this point, Christmas has lost most of its religious reasons to be. It's not a, that's not a thing. About April, yeah, it was at some point. I forget the exact date.
My intermittent rage only time to up the stakes. Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors.
Okay. Oh, well, that had 13 months with 28 days. I actually love that calendar more, by the way. Yes. It's gonna look like it's a drug. I don't have, it upsets some people. I don't really have any care or respect for any religion at all.
Is your ego bruised?
Do you explain why tier 7 maps of the go as spawning abysses in tier 16? The bosses can't spawn. There are 3 things that can happen when you follow an abyss crack, and one of those you can rule out by the passive tree, and the other one is a boss. The third one is the bosses, which can't spawn at tier 7. They can only spawn in higher tiers. So that means every single abyss has a spire, which is the thing people are trying to farm there, is the spires. One rule out with Gilded Scarab. Right, that's how. It turns every single thing into a spire map. Why was the stream behind by 2 minutes again? I have no idea.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Doing an Alcan Go version of spire farming? I can't imagine that's actually good.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
There are so many better mechanics for Alcan Go style things. If 2/3 of your spires lead to nothing, I can't imagine that that feels super rewarding.
Relentless assault.
Stream is constantly further and further behind these days. That's weird. Okay, so what's weird is the first complaint about that was the YouTube side. It happens on both YouTube and Twitch. Value that low. What are people doing? Cemetery? Yes.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. Fire always spreads. To lose twice in a row.
Rip.
How unfortunate.
Rip. Everyone processes multiple ad brokers. But I'd rather not see them instead of paying. I mean, you're subbed. You shouldn't see ads here at all. The buff ultimatum drops, or are they still ass? Still ass. Still complete ass. I'm actually surprised it didn't get buffed at all. Despite it being my favorite mechanic, I'm gonna spec out of it. I was holding out hoping there'd be a buff, but if there isn't one by now, then there won't be this league. We're already far too late in the league for them to do meaningful buffs. By the time they come back from the Christmas break, it'll be all eyes on next league. So I have no more hope for Ultimatum to get better. At least not for now. The rewards have been lackluster. Oh yeah. They woefully missed the mark on how rewarding Ultimatum needed to be. But that's okay. Everything else went pretty well, so. Oh well. I was thinking of making a taste of hate card farmer in the private league using the spires and quant. I don't know if you need the spires for that. I bet you could farm blights in that map and get a pretty reasonable return rate.
Be the shadow. My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
What the hell, yeah. You have like 25 builds to try? I really do. Is a live search software allowed? You can already live search just with the web. There's no software needed. Live search just exists. In my place, you're invited. Are you talking about the one that people use to live search mirrors and shit? I've never even heard of this. I don't know what you're talking about. Doing Wister Pound abysses. They must be good. Oh, that's yeah, that's what that's the thing we've been talking about for days. I didn't know Tanky was doing it as well, but yeah. That's when we're talking about spire farming, that's that. Abyss spires. What I'm talking about would automatically copy the whisper to clipboard So after the ding, all you have to do is Control V, enter. I mean, I'm not an authority, but that sounds like it's just a plugin for your browser and it doesn't interact with the client in any way. So, I mean, if it only does exactly what you're describing, should be fine. Because that would work without even having PoE installed. Like it would still, it's got nothing to do with PoE, right? You're just using the normal live search thing and having something automatically copy to your clipboard. You could do that without PoE installed. And it's not automatically posting. You would still have to hit enter, paste it, and hit enter again. So as long as that's all it does, I don't see any problem. It also seems like it really doesn't give you an advantage. Because like, all you have to do is click the whisper button and it sends shit in game. Also, if I was to list something and literally the second it went on the market, 1 or 2 people whisper me instantly, I'm going to immediately think that's underpriced. Can I find your loot filter somewhere? Yup, exclamation mark filter. There are 3 different strictnesses. However, my loot filters do not come with the sounds that you are hearing on stream. I specifically stream different loot filter sounds than the default ones and than the filters that I share, so that people do not get debated. Asteria. Double hysteria. I've heard GG support is dog shit. Where the fuck have you heard that? They've got the best support of any game I've ever played. Support generally replies same day. They're super helpful. They quite often even bend the rules in your favor instead of against your favor if they think something was like an accident or you didn't know any better or anything like that, like it wasn't malicious. like are you like, what are you talking about? Like, I think anytime I've ever messaged support before I became a content creator, there was one time I didn't receive a response the same day, and generally it was within an hour. Clicks 4 with a big burst for 2 seconds, enemies on full life. Nice. So the hat is back. Yeah, do you like it? Yes, actually. Nice.
One shall murder the other. Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Demonus Grim, thank you for the 3-month resub. That's a hat. I thought it was a cam thing. Oh, it's a hat. It's a real hat. Ta-da. hello, buddy. Hang on. I'll be back in just a sec. What's going on, bud? Too cool for visible hats. Yeah, hello, bud. He's literally like barking at the air, and if you get up, he like runs to a place in our backyard, and then looks up as if there's a person there, but there's no one there, and then like barks at it like he's trying to show me an invisible person. Well, those certain tincture work? No. Tinctures only apply to weapon attacks for you. They do nothing for minions. Oh, hold. Hold. Verbose. Okay. Okay. When I wanted to change my account email, I got a reply from them within like 3 minutes, and they walked me through everything to change. Yeah. The best way to craft a +2 all minion skill helmet with socketed minion support stuff. No, but Gazzy makes those bullshit helmets like every league and probably has the content on how to make them. Oh yeah, I know, bud. I know. They do work on something like Blade Trap though, because it's a weapon attack. That is literally an attack with your weapon just through a trap. That's what Blade Trap does. It's a weapon attack. Okay, it was a pain to run it and path the building over and over again. Nice. Oh. Ah. Oh. Bailey, your tree is the same color as your screen. This is a hat. This is not a tree, it's a hat. Oh, I know, buddy. I know, but I went and checked it out. There's nothing there. You're just barking at the air. There's a lot of barking. Is there a fucking ghost of Christmas past in our house? What's up, buddy? Okay, listen, buddy. They're allowed to be over there. That's not even on our property. So I found out what he's barking at. There's a kid like across the road playing with a new toy in his driveway. And he's at the window barking at that kid. But he's across the road. He's not even on our property. That's not your place to defend. Alright? Is that a multi-mix? Hang on. I had a thing for this to remember. Gangbang? Something gangbang? What was it? Multiple doodles. Gangbang. Multiple doodles. Maltese poodle. Yeah. Did you just say gangbang? It's the thing that I use to remember is... It's like the list of like connecting things. Gangbang, multiple doodles, Maltese poodle. Hey, buddy. You alright? Okay then. Look, it works. It works. I just... It's like a... What's it called? A mnemonic device? Is that what it's called? The thing I just did? I mean, it's a little unorthodox of a way of doing it, but it works.
This will be a most in time to up the stake. A mismatched contest.
Look, if it works and it's stupid, then it's not stupid. No, other way around. If it's stupid but it works, then it's not stupid.
Come to lose again?
Let's spec out of that shit. There you go. Have your bed under the desk where you like it. There you go, buddy. I don't think that's how it works. No, that's definitely how it works.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
New roots.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
This ring is actually cursed. I need to turn these currencies off, but if I do, my number will stop going up. Yeah, yeah. They all branch in the same direction. Out of every time, they all branch in their own ways. Silver oil. Nice. And 2 bladder maps. So it won't have channel emotes. True. Gems. I'll find an Act 6 white socket weapon. Just look on trade. Pick up white socket one-handers from people on trade. Here's a here's a two-hander that's got all white sockets on it. It does require 212 strength. Have you got that? Another one. You don't have that? How much strength you got? Mirror arrow gem. Actually though. 197. Watch this. Oh, reduce stun threshold. Damn it. Stun threshold again? Stat requirement. It's a roll. It's a shit roll we don't normally want. I've done this so many times. I've only ever rolled it on a bow though. I wonder if it even can roll. Boost enemy threshold. There it is. 173. Easy. I got you a 6 white weapon for your off weapons. I'm just going to drop it in this heist deposit tab. You can pull it out. Done. While I'm here. All right. Well, I'm ready to move on from this build. I'm bored of it. I need to do the new stuff. I'm gonna make a bow dude. I can't gut this character and hand it away until I make the video on it tonight. So we'll give that one away tomorrow, probably.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Oriath is a land of men, not animals. Think of danger when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
What am I gonna name it? Baylor. Hunting cracks? Nah, I don't even plan to do that. I don't think we have the juice to sustain it. Like, we're not gonna have the scarabs and shit. Like, I just named it Baylor Needs Help Mentally.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days.
Another one video, you might make 30 builds this league. Nah, I won't keep up that pace. That's too many. Also, Torchlights in a few days. I'm going to play that. There will be videos for that as well. I'm probably only going to play Torchlight for like 3 days because PoE is too good and I'm going to be dragged back to it very quickly. But I still have to play the Torchlight League start. It's really good. Hi, buddy. Should I let you out of the room now? Do not go bark at the ghost again. Do not go bark at the ghost again. Okay, now. What do I use to level? Let's see what we've got. That's my own stash. Here. Nope, here. They released the Torchlight imminently information today. I haven't read it yet. Ooh, I would also like to read that. Oh man, I hope it's good. The last season was great and the pre-season event was really good. Is there any more of these things that I want? I don't think so. Nah. As much as I'd like to use these, I'm just going to get the movement speed boots. That was one of the reasons Dogs Bark at Burst. I was playing build for this character. Good question. I don't know if I'm going to get self-cast or totems yet, but it's just going to be one of the bow pathfinders. I need a fast build. I feel like I need a fast build. I don't know if it'll be the totem kind or the self-cast kind. Damn, we don't have a Wilma's in guild? So many of those have dropped. Okay, let's see what else we got in here. Yoink that. Will you give away this fast build after a few days though, or is this a longer term project, Kiva? I don't know, man. I don't know. But +3 levels of explosive arrow is pretty fucking cool. I'm not making an explosive arrow character, but explosive arrow is really good in level scaling. What else can I use to level quicker? EA +3. Yep. It's in this tab that everyone can see. Anyone can use these things if they want them. If you've got a build for them. These are just supposed to be things that are just good enough that we want to keep track of. We don't want to lose it. Right? Does that not making an explosive arrow count for the lightning arrow EA? The lightning arrow EA thing looks pretty cool. I don't know if it'll actually be good, but it looks pretty cool. I might give that a go later on. Who knows? I'm gonna do burning arrow of vigor, but now doing MF. The burning arrow of vigor thing was done. What else am I looking for? What else am I looking for? The gloves. Charges? Hello? Damn it, nothing gets put back in guild. Okay. I'm gonna have to get my own set of things. I level too often to keep giving everything away. Okay, I've got one still. Sweet. Trend of celerity, yes. Celerity. 100% celerity. Have any of those leveling rings? I don't really need that one. Looks like a no. Alright, got a cool rain. Got one of those. God damn it. Alright, I gotta find everything on trade. Huh. A 6-socket quill rain. Nice. Oh my god, that one's foiled. Okay, should end. I can't remember. You scrolled past that quill rain too? Didn't somebody just put it in after I asked for it? Is that not how that just happened? No? It was already there? Fuck. Alright. How about a lahoop or two? If I'm just gonna level as toxic rain. Nope, okay. I can bring 40 out of this map. How many do you need? I just need one. I think I need a minus mana ring and one of those. Although you should bring out like every single unique ring you see, because we need to make lore weaves.
Farewell.
Let's put one of the mana rings in there. That's actually pretty good.
You know those pressure pistons on chairs, if they fail in the correct way, can explode out the top. Just an interesting fact I found out. Anyways, have a Merry Christmas everyone.
Nice. The other thing I need is a fucking chest. Tabula. Tabula rasa. Do we have a tabula? Damn it, we don't have a tabula. And go. I've got a tabby. 1 sec. Nice. Nothing goes in lockdown. Yeah, it doesn't work for bows. Oh, okay. Thank you. What else do I need? I don't even know what belt I would put on. Like, what do you even use?
Hail, Godslayer.
Level 1 rings, if you've got them. I've been looting this map for 20 minutes. Okay. Unless I'm good. I got one. Changed my mind. I do want that. Oh, 42 res string. Yeah. Prism weave. Nah. I'm gonna level with toxic rain. I'd level with toxic rain of poison, but I don't have one of those. What else do I need? I need an onslaught helmet. Did we have one of them in lock and key or in my inventory already? No. That's the only other thing I can think of. Everything else should be fine. Onslaught, 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 onslaught. Where are you? Oh, uh-oh. Yes, please. Oh, caustic arrow of poison. Huge. Huge. Yes, please. I'll take a caustic arrow of poison. Would I though? Would I actually take a caustic arrow of poison? I mean, I'm going to need one eventually, but would I level with a caustic arrow of poison? Or would I just level with regular caustic arrow for now?
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, that's the other one I need. I will yoink that if you're not going to use it. I recommend leveling with Scourger. It's really bad. It doesn't look like it would be great early. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really good for map clearing. Don't get me wrong. It looks really good for map clearing. Like later, it doesn't look fantastic for like starting, right? The blink arrow and rare arrow transfigures are really good for leveling. I don't think I've used those, even looked at those at all. Like I literally don't even think I've looked at them. Okay, that can sit in an off weapon and level. That can't be leveled.
Farewell.
Was the plan some poison bow thing of some kind? That's the whole plan. Apparently.
Hello.
Oh, there's an island.
What little help I can. While we live, we are blessed.
Alright, last thing is a belt slot or any level 1 rings. Let's see if we've got any of the level 1 rings. If I don't have level 1 rings, it doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. Just quick glance. Nah. Don't see any. Doesn't matter. Any belt I can use to level. Fucking worms. Shiny worms mold. Hang on, I gotta take that and put it in the shiny garbage tab. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, that's fine by me. I'll use that. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yes, please. Solved. All resistance problems solved.
Godslayer, good day.
Volley. Pierce. Ballista totem. Volley. Pierce. Done.
Slayer, good day.
There's your outfit. The hat is pretty good. He comes in to see what you're wearing daily now. Fantastic.
A fresh meal.
I'll be wearing this hat today, tomorrow, and the next day. Covers Christmas for everybody. This is also the only thing I do for Christmas, because that's about as important as I deem it. I don't like gift holidays.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
There's a religion that celebrates Christmas in January or something. I don't care about religion. I know that upsets some people to hear, but I just don't care. Like at all.
Freeze!
I'd almost...
Marajaja, my favorite.
While we live, we are blessed.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that until I just read it then. With wisps, of course. I'm sorry. Are people wisping their goddamn are people wisping their tier 7 maps? Surely not. Rings from one map, by the way. I am not looting these every map. Oh my lord. That's so many rings. Hey, can I grab those two right there? Hang on. Can I grab these two, please? But also, what the fuck? There's so many rings in one map. Maybe, you know, just like randomly pick up rings here and there when it's appropriate rather than like when you're next to them instead of all rings. Maybe that would be a more appropriate way to deal with that. I think that would be a more appropriate way to deal with that.
Welcome.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, we want lore weaves. We do want lore weaves. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe trying to pick up every ring every map is then maybe that's a little. Volley. Mirage Archer. Shrapnel Ballista. What's this build gonna be? Some sort of bow poison pathfinder.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
One of them kinds. Come home, welcome home. Done with work for the week or done with work for the year? For the week? Wait, what do you do again? Wait, hang on. I think you're in one of those things that has to keep working, right? Not a new build? What do you mean? It's been more than 3 days. Right, hang on. just looking for a rough tree. I've not done Poison Pathfinder in a long time. Bows. I've done lots of Poison Pathfinders. I haven't done Poison Pathfinder bow in a while. Just looking for a rough tree so I know pathing. That is almost exactly what I expected it to be. Wow, never mind. I didn't need to look up shit. Hang on, that's literally identical to what I thought it would be. Okay, never mind. It's exactly what you think it'll be. Whatever you assumed, that's exactly what it is. No, not that. That would be bad. Wait, what did we get that was good enough to be... Strength and int, damage per power charge, damage per power charge, damage per endurance charge. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. Also, have I seen Wonka yet? No. Not at all. Remember the last time I watched a movie? I do. Not the last time you watched a movie. I remember the last time I watched a movie. It was, the last Avengers movie? Quite a while ago. Like, I've watched a few episodes of TV shows since then. But just like episodes, not even like full seasons.
I give you to the earth.
You managed? I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Stay sharp out there.
Oh. What shows we haven't watched the movie in a while? Mine was like, well, so what happened is, this is bad. This actually, this probably won't even surprise people, but it feels real bad to me. Yo, look at that RMR one. 7%, nice. Iron Man. What happened to Iron Man made it so that I didn't want to even look at another movie again. I just and I'm not even like angry at it. Like, it was a really good ending. Like, it was really well done. It rounded out his story really well. It's like, it was very well done. It came to an end. And I'm very, very happy with it. It was amazing. But what else came to an end was my interest in continuing to watch movies. That was it. I just was like, oh yeah, that was really good. And then like, and now I feel like I can never get attached to anything ever again. It's real weird because it's like the same level of deep sadness inside of me when a real life person dies, which is ridiculous. I shouldn't feel like that. The fucking movie character from a comic. Like, it's not, but it is. It sits there in my head as the same level of grief happens. It feels the same to me.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
One thing is disgusting, it's Iron Man. I mean, I just like it's just the same thing. I can't. Okay, I'm quickly gonna 4-link this. Don't you dare 6-link a Quill Rain by accident. Just fucking 4-link it, okay? Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Although I really want 4 and 2 actually. Like, that'll do. And then 1 red. Yes, perfect. Nailed it. You did exactly what I asked. Well done. Have a look. Why are you valing it though? Why is there a val orb on your cursor? Why is it corrupted? Who's got the balls? Why would it be corrupted? It doesn't even have, it's missing a suffix. What happened? Forgot to craft before he locked and valved the +1. So they valved the +1 on, but it's literally just got an open suffix. It's literally just got an open suffix and no craft. So it just doesn't have attack speed that it's supposed to have. That is such a bad thing to happen. It's so good. Is that triple T1? That looks like Essence Cold Tier 1 Fire Tier 1 Lightning with crit and 2 arrows on a crit multi attack speed flat damage synth implicit corrupted into a +1 arrow with 2 arrows on it, and there's an empty suffix that just should be attack speed and stat hybrid craft, and it's just not there. It's missing so much damage because of that. Because of that attack speed missing, it's missing so much. But he hasn't done it. It's still got the lock on it. Ooh, does it? Is it actually corrupted? Or is this just what it looks like afterwards? Ah, so that's the outcome of the lock. So we can still craft on it then. So this is what it looks like when you hover the Valorb over it. It shows you what it'll look like afterwards. No, crafting should not. Oh no. Does crafting on it change the lock? I know blessing or divining it does. But I didn't think that... I know blessing or divining it does.
The tale of Brutus was a...
The bench changes it? That's awkward. That's awkward.
While we live, we are blessed.
Anything except socket crafts. Oh.
Farewell.
Not showing the Hinokari lock thing. Yeah, it is. Have a look at the like purpley background. The background of the image. That's the Hinokari's lock.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I found one of those today, by the way. I did. Two, 3 flat isn't worth keeping anymore. Nah, you should still throw it in a bench somewhere. Like in a trade somewhere. Don't vendor it.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Do divines change the tractor roll? No, not at all. Sorry. Divines do not change a fracture roll. Nothing changes a fracture roll.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Wait. Hang on. I don't get tinct. I don't get my. Oh no. No, not yet. I don't get my prison pocket at all. Blue 11, one of those poison pathfinders. Two reasons for that. One, I want to do at least a little bit of the MFing shit that people are doing. Looks great. But also, the Penance brand Pathfinder is like an eventual thing I want to play. And I'm not going to lie, that would be absolute garbage to level. I would much rather have a high level Pathfinder for that. I'm not even talking like campaign. Campaign would probably be fine. Campaign would probably be fine, but like once you hit maps and you start trying to level as a Pathfinder with Penance brand, I don't see that going real well. I'd rather just have a high level Pathfinder already. That'd be much better. Yeah, if I was doing it as an Inquisitor, sure, you level with brands, no problem. Pathfinder though, I don't know about that. League, is there anything you change or do differently for the poison SRS build? I mean, yeah, you'd use completely different specters. Pretty much all new ones.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't have a specific list because it's also very, very gear dependent. Like, depending on where you're at. I'm definitely the one that gives 100% increased damage and 30% attack cast speed. Definitely that one. Definitely the one that adds a whole Envy's aura's worth of flat chaos to all your minions. But past that, it's all like there's so many options. It's like personal preference, really. Personal experience is sucked ass. My buddy had to power level me max 6. Yeah. Later on in the league, I'm going to try the Penance brand Pathfinder and use it to do every Uber and farm the shit out of them. But and the auras are basically never up. Really? Really? Brand, the build that kills bosses almost instantly. I mean, the Inquisitor version is doing that. The Pathfinder version will do less than half of that damage in better gear, but be significantly tankier. Like immortal levels of tanky. And that less than half of that damage is still more than enough. You just get the ability to be super, super tanky, basically.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
I mean, I could do that. I think we just head straight over here though. Do this first.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
So, somebody's done this mana forged blood magic thing. Which attack is it that you link with life tap? Is it your actual attack or the mana forge arrow to make its cooldown just like go off immediately? It's the mana forge setup. Okay. What happened to the trapper? It's gone. Nobody even wanted it, so it got gutted for parts. Like it got stripped apart and put up on trade, and people bought individual items. Well, took individual items. Because nobody even wanted to play it. Inspired me, I'm doing one now. I hope it's not lightning trap because that ended up bad. I did make a video on it and I was like, this wasn't actually worth. It just didn't scale into tier 16s at all. It felt really, really good for leveling an early campaign, like amazing. And then it just didn't keep going. Ah, yes. Now, explosive trap is a whole different thing. That works and it keeps working. And a guy on YouTube named Fearless Dumbo has been covering explosive trap for like 4 leagues now. It's like his baby. I've been sending everyone over there because the video content and guide content is all very, very good there and covered incredibly well. Gonna stay as Caustic Arrow. We'll see. I have a Scourge Arrow of Menacing here. Seems cool. I'll grab you in a second. Oh my lord! Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? What is that? Hang on. Is that the thing I think it is? Is that the thing I think it is? Or is this something else? Is this what I think it is? Am I mistaken? Is it something else? Oh, I will change my entire build right now. Oh, I want that so much. I want that so much. I want that so much.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
I want that so much. I can't even explain. If I get that, then my next video won't be I made a poison caustic arrow pathfinder. It'll be, yo, look at this fucking thing. I cheated. The game is impossible to lose. Just gonna do this. Where am I doing here? That side? Yeah, that side. Quick moment to answer a question. I was going to do red altars with 7 gate to ultimatum atlas tree. Do you recommend swapping since ultimatum is shit? Look, just because ultimatum is shit doesn't mean you can't do it. If you really enjoy it, you should do it anyway. But if we fuck off ultimatum, which is what we probably should do, then what do we have as good options for this side of the tree? Ritual is surprisingly more rewarding than you would think. But we're also, because we're 7th gate, we're actually nearly everywhere on the tree. Because you're 7th gate, you're nearly everywhere. You can't quite afford Legion, but you could do Harvest, Expedition, Harbinger, because you're like almost everywhere. Because of 7th gate, you're taking that anyway for essences, so you can just be practically anywhere because of that tree. This is personal preference. Yeah, are you in our you're in our private league, right? So
I'm not up to that just yet.
Would the build you're playing be really good at delirium? Because it's not worth shit if you're not in a build that would be good at delirium. But we do need a lot more delirium in general, splinters, cluster jewels, stuff to run the 300 splinter thing that I can't remember the name of. Simulacrum, that's the thing. Even delirium orbs, especially scarab ones, shit like that. But that, it really depends on whether or not the build can like handle it. If your build can handle it and you're happy with doing delirium, that would be my pick. That would be my pick because we need all of those things. But yo, what's happening with the eternal damnation? Whose dick do I have to suck to get that eternal damnation? We need a wheel. Crocodile wants it. All right. Wheel the shit up. I will do that in just a second. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want that more than I want any headhunter or mage blood ever. What are your plans if you get it? Law weave, damage taken as. Basically, it's one of the options, the better option, but the one that was less likely, for making immortal pathfinders, like immortal spell pathfinders. I'll still have to level this guy's bows and whatnot, because leveling spell pathfinders is really shit. But all right, how many people wanted this? I shouldn't name it I win. It looks real rigged if I do win. Who else was there? Is there more? Oh, that one. Wait, are we roll? Oh, that's getting divine. Are these pluses for that as well? I don't want to miss anyone. I mean, that's a lie. I want to miss everyone, but I'm not going to miss anyone. What I will say is if you're grabbing this amulet, you better goddamn well be playing a build that actually uses it properly. Like, don't just be slapping this shit onto random builds. It's not that good. It's not that good unless you actually use it. Core? Core wants it? Alright. Wait, didn't you drop it? You could have just kept it. You're the one who dropped it. All right, is that it? Is that all of the Pathfinder friends? We want to do ridiculous shit? Can you even get 90 chaos res with that amulet? No, you can get 78 because you'll have to wear a lore weave. Is that everybody who actively wants to use this amulet? I just want you to know that if I don't win it, I will cry myself to sleep tonight. That's a lie. But if you're not using it properly, I will cry myself to sleep. Also to wait, there's another plus. This guy? Gandalf. Remove what a good gamer name. Boop. But Gandalf? Gandalf. 5, 5. There we go. Oh, all right. Ready? No, 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 I'm all the way over there. That's actually great. No, that's actually great. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. That's actually a fantastic outcome. It goes home to court. The person who found it, who had the full-on option to just keep it, didn't have to roll it, could have done whatever they wanted with it. He could have kept it. He could have given it to someone. He could have done whatever he wanted with it. There are no like rules about that. Like he could have done whatever he wanted, and decided to be like, you know what? I'll let everyone roll on it for the spirit of the league, and they just put his name in it and won it anyway. That's so good.
Be well.
Damn me. Farewell.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Love the see-through hat. Me too.
Take care.
Oh, whoops.
Hello.
One of them was supposed to be mark on hit, not sniper's mark twice. Oh, wait, is it not mark? Is there no mark on hit? Is that not? Never mind. Early in the Defiance of Destiny? No? SFB, were you entering a role when you didn't even know what the fuck it was for? Is that what was just happening? Oh, that's gross. Nice. First time catching you on Twitch, played Poison SRS with 3.21. Fantastic build. Nice. Welcome. There's something about Defiance earlier. The Defiance person's offline, but I think they also don't plan on using it. That's the backup amulet for the same build that Pathfinder build. The Eternal Lawweave is a way better amulet, but I didn't expect to even see one during the entire league. So I was thinking about using the Toda amulet instead, because it's not as good for the thing I was doing, but still pretty good. Run was the second hardest behind Original Sin. It's so risky. Oh yeah, and the relic for it is rare as fuck. That's why I wasn't expecting to get one. Oh, you know, the Toda amulet's insane. Specifically for the plan that's in my head, for the Pathfinder thing, for the version of immortality that I like. Honestly, they're both really, really good options for it. They're both fine options for it. I actually think the Toda amulet makes you a little bit tankier against hits, and the Eternal Damnation makes you a little tankier against degens. Straight down there for the extra poison chance, please.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one.
Relic run was super smooth and easy. Got any more of those relics? Does nothing whatsoever. I'd imagine that indeed is indeed true. Yes.
My mana is gone.
They're both very good options. Rings, but I'd not do that without a mage blood. Speed is key. I know we have a mage blood, but I don't know if the dude who uses it would be willing to lend it out, and I wouldn't try and
Get your magic find
guilt them
characters
into it
ready.
or anything either. They are very expensive.
Love you, Balor. Thanks for all you do, and I wish you a wonderful Christmas time.
A Bororil?
My mother's stories
Nailed it.
were real.
Able to 15-month resub.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I may have dropped some damage for the open chest mastery. It's so good. It's actually so good. That minor at the beginning of the league is the first time I've played a build with that mastery
Get your
on.
magic
I
find
kinda love
characters
it.
ready.
Merry Christmas, smiley face.
Oh, boo, babu. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Also, Merry Christmas. Flexia, thank you for the biddies. You have to sneak into every one of the new emote things, don't you? Is it like a compulsion? It's like, oh, another chance for more emotes, please. I'd like another one. Taskmaster, also thank you very much for the biddies. Almost made it to the level 1 hype train. We're close.
Get your magic find characters ready.
A Brandy XP. Thing with the 5 gifted subs.
I've seen those bear you well.
Hey, straight into the train. Yeah, that sounded weird. Sounded fine. I don't see a problem with that. We're not here to kink shame. Okay, I gotta remember to keep going in here
I'm not up to that just yet.
until we get Giga move speed. We have a coward's chain in guild. I think so, yeah, why?
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Yo. Garth, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs.
Feed the worms.
Yo. Straight to 500, nice. Also, halfway through to level 3 on the scam train.
There you see, I'm sure.
From that, I don't think there's any reason to put that on. I do need to strengthen it right there. Otherwise we keep going down here. YouTubers dodged. YouTubers did dodge. They don't have hype trains on YouTube. They do have subs on YouTube. They're called memberships. Nice.
I am a beast. Go with the spirit.
Oh, there. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Counters low life while you're cursed with vulnerability. Increased effect of curses on you. Okay. I feel like I remember using that at some point.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the
No, that looks stupid.
you do precisely the same.
Those are okay. Those don't look stupid for this.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Whoa. That is very nice. MTX for the volley? You can MTX the thing. I've got the come MTX.
A stranger like that.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Merry Christmas, Balor.
Nervosa Grande. You got a 15-month resub. Also, welcome to the hype train. Enjoy your free emotes, spell freezer.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
And Tlexia, also, thank you for the another gifted sub. She wanted to make it into the tier 3. that's what happened there. She's like, that's so close to tier 3. I need it. I need that tier 3 emote, please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You found me in a good mood, you little bastards. My grandma told me, do not take shit. Yeah, look, we don't comment on that. Oh, sure. Just like we let go of the things that I don't need commented on, right? Right. Exactly, you're getting how this works.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, okay. Kamikaze Joe, it was a 10 gifted subs. What on earth is this? Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Another huge storm coming.
I'd love some. Yo, that's a level 5 train. I don't know, like one more of them and that'll do. Hello. Thank you. Last 216 bladed map. I'm deflated. I think I have some bladed maps that I haven't dropped in guild. If you'd like some more. I don't know how many or what tier they are. Their leadership price floating around.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I know we've had one at one point. Dodge that. Kamikaze Joe. Thank you for another gifted sub. Ooh, oops. Oh, I died anyway, so.
You fare you well.
Nothing. Return.
What was this? A wrath. Wrath. Over here. Wrath. Oh, and Brett. Also, thank you for hitting the YouTube membership button. That doesn't happen very often. When's the last time that happened? 8 days ago. Oh, it's a bigger money, better exile tab too. All right. Is there another? What's our poison chance right now? I haven't like leveled any of these poison things. 90%. Is there another chance to poison to pick up temporarily? I mean, there's that one, but that's shit. I'd like to hop on here at work. It's a little more comfy for me. You know what? a ton of people use the YouTube thing while they're at work. That's a really common thing to... All of my quads are full now and I feel bad vendoring anything. Right? It's a problem. A bunch of people so far this league have been like, I've bought new tabs because of the private league. Because people are still messaging me like for stuff that's in tabs that are like yo, does increased proj damage doesn't affect poison at all, right? Correct? Okay. Oh, well, there's poison chance right here. Nice. Oh, it's cute. It's cute.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Biggest fun fact is there's a worldwide estrogen patch shortage, results of which aren't so fun. Ooh. I wonder how the hell shit like that happens. Like worldwide shortage on something like that. Like how does that even... How do they not see that coming? I don't know what time is it for you guys? 5:30 p.m.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Singular supplier because of IP protections. Ugh. Ugh. Yay, capitalism, right? Yo, I should have a quiver on. I just noticed I don't. I should definitely have a quiver on. I actually didn't even notice that I didn't have a quiver on till just then. I mean, technically you'll do. That shit though. Oh, really? The leveling quiver? We don't have one here? I'd use that. But not to level 36. Right, let's see if I have one of those quivers. Drug wasn't in. That went over well. Oof. Alright, so that thing that was getting brought to me earlier is a bowl full of... Oh, yes, please. Is a bowl full of peaches and strawberries with a little bit of low-fat cream. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, I'm starting to be able to... Okay. I could now put something on my mana. I was like burning mana earlier. Looks like we're right now though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A strict night leading up to an... That can't be a word. I'm sorry. Is that another one? Is that another one? Hold on. Do I have two more? Yo, should we wait until you've done all of them and then just like roll on the lot? You dropped it, up to you. Pronounced ayahuasca. Okay. Got some hats too. Yo. Hey, get back here. You silly boss man. Bye, buddy. Wait, is there a purity of chaos? Perfect that turns purity of elements? I don't think so. No. There's impurity of elements, yeah. Which is not the same thing, but it technically exists and has for a while. Doesn't want to make chaos res easy to get. True.
Remember to live.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't mean
Ba-dum-bum-ba. AF Stay in Sanctum. What are we doing with that? Am I rolling it? You're not keeping it? You're always welcome to keep him. You dropped it. Sometimes I look up, think there's random shit on the ground, and then I remember that it's the hat. Alright, was there anyone not in the last roll that has shown up since then? Because I still have this old window, and now I can hide choice because Core's not there. Just random shit is headed instead. Look, it's a cool hat. I could get it like a normal Christmas hat, but I like this better. With what? Eternal Damnation. What the fuck is up with your head? Yo, this is just the way my face looks. That's very rude, Void. Acting like he's never seen this before, right? It's a great Christmas hat. I didn't, but you did make me check. Anyone not already? All right. Apparently they're ADC. Was that ball, was that plus for the thing? Am I adding this person? I think so. Sanctum Runner can just print them after a point, right? I mean, we've got Sanctum Runners that can just do them whenever they want, but we don't have the invites for them, the things. So like for us, no, we can't just print them whenever we want. In trade, you can just pick up the relics whenever. Relics, that's what they're called. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. A dude stepped on crack. What a name. Where is that dude? Is a dude stepped on crack here? Yeah, might as well. AFK just pinged them in game. Oh, that's alright. We'll drop that right there to be delivered. But yeah, sure, why not use that corruption to level, right? I mean, not until level 48, but... Imagine 2 eternal damnations.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Two more on deck. Yeah. Huge. Huge. Wow. They're still challenge runs, so you can fail them. So don't like count on them until they exist. Although both of the people who can run them seem to be not having any hassles. They're like, nah, this is fine.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. This one is captured. I now will take it.
And I'm run with 450 resolve. I actually don't even know what the challenge run is for that one. Obviously, it can't be as hard as the no-hit run, which is insane. MF for doing this earlier. Yeah, I was gonna do a bit of MF stuff. Because I need to level this character. Because what I want it to be eventually, I want it in the 90s already. And drops eternal, cannot have inspiration, cannot recover resolve. Cannot recover resolve. So you can still just add to your max, and adding to your max just adds to the current as well anyway. So you just get away with that. Right. Okay, that's actually not too bad at all. That's a pretty easy challenge run, actually. Like, unless you get screwed real early. You could get fucked pretty hard on floor 1. If you also got fucked and made some mistakes on floor 1, you could lose it.
I'm not up to that.
But like overall, that's a pretty easy challenge run. I like that. That's all right.
Huntress, you are
Oh, piece of
beatific
sticks.
because you answer to no one. And that's
I
why
looked
no
up piece
one
of
will
sticks, so
listen.
for the other guy who didn't know, it's Totem Flame Blast. Oh, yeah. I should change the title. I've changed builds already. I'm finished with
How the real world is.
pizza sticks. I haven't made the YouTube video yet because I just finished with it mid-stream today. but I will do that tonight. It was a good build. I didn't mind it. Do you want this? I sure do. I sure do. I sure do. What is the new build? It's just going to be one of the Poison Pathfinder things. Probably totems because I just enjoy that more. But because I can't actually do Penance Brand Pathfinder to level, which will be like the eventual build a few days from now. But for now, I'm going to do some MF shit just because you might as well level that way and get a few days worth of MFing in because it's fun.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Watch yourself.
I will tread carefully, exile.
General, goodbye.
New tune.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
New tune every day. Not every day. That would be ridiculous. I can do whatever I want in the private link because I'm effing. True. Anyone's anything in mind? So the thing I'm going to level with up until the 90s and probably play for the next few days is not particularly... I mean, it's new this league, but it's also not new this league, right? I'm going to do the Scourge Arrow of Menace. And then you swap into the new Caustic Arrow for single target. Just going to do that thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, it's new because I haven't played it before, but it's not like new, right? Like other people have been playing it the last 2 weeks. But it looks really good. She got skull with SRS of enormity. They have a 100% crit chance. Damage seems fun. Can't run specters though. Could be alright. Problem is if you're doing SRS of enormity, there are two really good options for specters. You can just run like 4 meat pack specters meat sacks to get 160% increased minion damage. Oh, well, minion life, which is a lot. But you can also just run 3 or 4 of the marionettes that I was running for the auto explode and just add them into your popcorn SRS build for a bit of automation and killing things near you and some extra things exploding, which is also really cool. Losing the ability to have specters rules out both of those options, which are both really good options. I don't know if I'd do it. Oh yeah, nice. Is it good? Sort of. It can be. Add the SRS helmet for 12. Oh, you mean you mean using SRS of enormity to deal damage, not as popping things. Right, okay. So the helmet halves the available number. It doesn't like make the number 6 or 5 or anything like that. It halves the available. So if you use the SRS helmet, 75% less actually, not halves. I think if you use the SRS helmet with SRS of enormity, so you end up with like 2 or 3 total you're allowed to have out at once. That would be awkward. There is a weapon that adds 3 for reserving 30% of your life. You run a replica? Wait, there's a replica helmet? Like Mark of the Covenant? Is there? I feel like I don't know what that does. If that exists, I don't know what it is. You run a replica midnight bargain. It adds 6. The replica midnight bargain adds 6? It doesn't set it to 6, it adds 6. I mean, okay. I mean, okay. Because if you have 12 of them, then that's enough to feel way better. Oh, it even comes with movement speed. Just using this for MF? Nah. Mobs hurt too much to squeeze in greeds without like an aura bot or anything. Oh god, I'm probably gonna want a link of lightning coil. So if you only use one weapon, you don't necessarily have to be low life. I mean, you could be petrified blood style low life instead. Is what I mean. Not really an option if you do 2. Because then it's too much and there's no way to lower the reservation of those. Those just reserve 30% of your life no matter what you do. But petrified blood would let you put in like, you would be able to put like vitality and maybe precision as well on your life and still be above the 50%. And then as long as you're running petrified blood, that would be okay. So you won't need the blood magic aura shield because the life is going to already be taken off because of the weapon 30%. And then because the 2 other, you won't be able to fit any other big aura on the remaining 20% of your life, but you can easily fit the 2 flat auras because they're flat and you have a lot more life than you have mana normally. So you would very easily be able to fit precision because it's got crit multi on it and vitality for your own region, and just in a 3 link those could go on your life as well, and then your normal auras all over your mana. But Petrified Blood has to be one of them, and it would have to be on your mana. Could you fit in a big one if you went Warlock? I have no idea. I mean, a general or a shield for all the mana reservation ones. Yeah, yeah, that could work. One good thing for anybody running Petrified Blood, grab at least one recoup wheel in your build. Makes it feel significantly better. Petrified Blood actually feels a little bit doo-doo if you just put it on. But if you put it on, you take one wheel of recoup, then it feels real good. Did you buy people stuff for Christmas? Or are you just like giving them a hug and smiling? You've presented those two things as if they're the only options. But I would like to assure you that they are not. Phil likes to not buy people things and scowl at them. Also, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing that I don't admit very often. I actually don't mind buying people things. In fact, sometimes I quite enjoy it. And I think that I'm pretty damn good at buying people things. I am pretty good at knowing what people want and what they will enjoy. I stopped doing it, and I don't plan on starting again, because as soon as you start giving out gifts, people start thinking they have to give you gifts. And I don't want any of your shit gifts in my house taking up space. And the only way I could stop people from gifting me shit is if I made it a rule and stopped buying shit for other people. Like, I could buy a present for Ildris easy, and he'd fucking love it. It'd be easy to buy Ildris a present. I know Ildris well enough. I think I could come up with the best Christmas present Ildris would get in 3 minutes. It's so easy.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Do it then, I dare you. Okay, give me a second. Ooh. Oh, that's definitely what Ildris wants. Hang on. I got the perfect idea. I just gotta remember what the things are called. Me too. Yeah, no, this is 100% an Ildris present. I've nailed this. I'm not doing it because the rule is I don't buy people presents. But tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm opening it up in incognito so it doesn't remember any of my settings. So this is a Australian website. And what they do is it's a for charity thing. It's for cancer stuff. And what they do is they hire local artists to design individual pairs of socks every month. And then they sell those socks and they pay the artists like nearly half of the profit of what the socks make, and they donate the other half of the profits to a cancer research thing. And so every single month they have different socks from different artists. And so what I would do, because it's only about $60 or so to get like a 6-month subscription to getting socks delivered, that would be I think it's 2 or 3 pairs of socks a month that come from different designs. If it wasn't against the rules to buy people presents, that's what I would order, Ildris. I need the wheel. I'll do the wheel in just a second. First, I want to know if Ildris thinks that would be a good idea. It'll definitely be up there on the list of excellent presents along with fancy dice. Fucking nailed it.
Keep your name.
I told you, I can buy presents. I know what people like. Nice.
Courage and righteousness shall be your guide.
I will protect.
If you truly heed the Morrigan.
That's probably the first time. That might be the first time that Ildris... This might be Ildris realizing that I actually do know him. Alright. Who won the last one? Shit. I need to remove their name. Oh, a dude stepped on crack. He won the last one, right? Alright, are we going again? Are we ready? What's this for? The same amulet. This thing. It's the third one today. I'm still on the list. God damn, I want it so bad. This is the same list from earlier. Can I be added? Are you a Pathfinder or a Jug? Those are the only 2 people who use the amulet properly, but if so, yes. Oh, did Chieftain? Chieftain might use it as well, actually, probably. Probably, yeah. Probably Chieftain's actually also fine. In that case, yes. Shads has it. All right, cool. I'm making it sound worse. Like I really want it as part of my like thing, but like I don't actually care if I don't win it. I do care if it goes to somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and isn't using it properly, right? Like if you don't know what you're doing and you're not using it, that would upset me. As long as it's getting used properly by whoever wins, I don't care. Like I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, you're also in the private league, right? Because we can't do giveaways outside of that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hit Baylor, I dare you. Come on. All right, it's Ildris. And hidden. The list keeps getting smaller every time. Who won? I missed it? Ildris.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is a problem. I got the thing, but I don't have enough. Okay, we'll have to give something up. No, I want the resistance, turns out. The life. I give up the life. What am I even thinking? Of course you give up the life. Actually, you just give up blink arrow. You run fast. Yeah, it's fine. I was like, why am I slower? That's better. Looking at what are we rolling? I'm gonna be leveling as one of them MF Poison Pathfinder dudes. We'll play that for a few days. Get into at least the mid 90s. And I want to try and build a Penance Brand Pathfinder. Thing is, Penance Brand Pathfinder is going to be like trash to level, so I don't want to level as a Penance Brand Pathfinder. Even though I normally do level as what I'm going to play. Not this time. There's a limit to that. Sometimes leveling as the thing you're going to play is going to be so miserable that you go, nah, actually I won't do that. Yeah, it also needs way more gear than... Is Penance Brand Pathfinder better than Garatha's Caustic Arrow Pathfinder? I haven't looked at Garatha's Caustic Arrow Pathfinder. Oh, for juicing? No. Changing to Penance Brand is a bossing deal, not a juicing deal. Like Ubers and whatnot.
You and what is that, you? The cockroach. I like a dash of alchemy. You may go.
Okay. Where are you? The non-volley. There you are.
Goodbye.
Still pushing the marionettes. It feels good. Nice.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl. My place is at God's side.
Unlocked in a party to yourself. How can I unlock them fast? Not only can they be unlocked in a party, you don't even have to be in a party with the person when they find it. You can just go to the map when one of your friends find it, whatever thing you're doing, and you can do that. Class adjacent to distinctions grant 3 charges when you hit an enemy with a weapon, no more than once every second. Why is it when you hit an enemy with a weapon? That's so annoying. That can't be used on the totem variant. I mean, it can. You just mana forge shit. Never mind. I lied. That actually still just works fine. Whoa! Honestly, this feels like Tornado Shot, but better. Oh, also the Z slots. You should know that the quest to get 500 bitches killed, you could just desecrate when you're downstairs in the map, like in the area, and every time you create one of the corpses, it counts as a kill. So you can skip that portion of the quest.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Same for the other one too, for the Warlock. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know there was a I didn't even know what the Warlock quest was. It's cute that people are actually playing Warlock. I actually have a Warlock build in mind that I think will be really good. Obviously, I haven't passed the building yet, so I could be wrong. Solid, but I missed the backpack. Yeah. I have a Warlock idea that I think will be really good. Like, I think it'll actually be really good. But You don't have a pocket. I don't have time to test every idea I have. So... And a double perfect taste of hate on regular trade. Nice. We always 5 days to find her. I actually don't know how they do the same things over and over again. What we consider, or at least what I consider mistakes, they mustn't consider a mistake. No one's ever been happy to have to do things like these quests on multiple characters. No one's ever been like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to do that separately on every single ult I make. No one ever. Since Delve League, every time they keep the progress separate, it's been like a running complaint. So they can't be oblivious to that because they're not stupid. So they must just disagree. They must just go, I know people complain about it, but it's actually better this way. And that, like, it's... See, and it's things like that that make me go, well, I guess maybe they can't start doing things like that, because you should definitely not be able to skip anything on ults. Like those sort of... You shouldn't... So... I'd be okay with alt leveling techniques, but I'm not okay with the idea of people wanting to just skip leveling altogether. So it depends on what you're talking about, really.
Damn you! You're dead.
And yeah, Atlas trees are a cross account. Yeah, which is the one thing I don't want to be a cross account. I actively do not want Atlas trees to be the same on every character. I want to be able to pick a tree, please.
Bye.
You piety. Unfortunately,
The Atlas, yeah, the Atlas unlocks should stay account wide, but Atlas trees should be separate. I would rather have to unlock the Atlas all over again than have the same tree. I mean, true, me too, because I am swimming in refunds with all these points. Swimming in refunds isn't the problem. The problem is I can really only ever have one Atlas strategy going at a time, even if I've got 2 or 3 characters. And I don't like that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just make 2 or 3 accounts and then buy all the MTXs for all 3 of those accounts, and then also Make your own guild with only you in it and use the guild stash for all of your personal stash, so that you've still got access to all of your currency. And then do all the challenges twice or 3 times, so that you can keep getting all of the MTXs for your character. Easy solution. Oh, redo all the craft unlocks too. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds horrendous.
Why do we insist on building?
And now I don't know what's going on. I've been generating currency like nuts the last hour. Don't complain, just keep going. I should go join that Doriani's, but I'm sure there'll be more. I'm leveling an alt. Boop. Extra projectile. The Atlas is tied to the map device. Should be easy enough. I don't think any of those things would be that hard. I think it's just things we want and things they don't want to give us. You can low weave to fix your max res, or something like lightning coil to fix your physical mitigation. It sort of depends. So it depends on what you are. Normally law weave. Well, it depends. If you've got
I'm not up to that just yet.
some max chaos res elsewhere, then what very often happens is people just end up not worrying about the -5 and just having 70 resistance, because you take, like, if you can get max chaos instead, then you can end up like, yeah, okay, I've got 70 resistance instead of 75, but now I take X% less elemental damage based on my chaos, and it ends up like way the fuck tankier. But that's usually like jugs and stuff do that. Sometimes they use the what do you call it? The other chest, the chaos one. The armor affects chaos. Fourth vow, that's the one.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare prevails! The light of divinity! This world
is an illusion, Exile. Also got Brass Dome. I've seen Brass Dome as well. There's like a pretty decent amount of options, to be honest. All I know for sure is that if you just slap it onto any old build, it's actually not that good. You do have to do something to go with it.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Yo, you need to rescue 4,000 of these ones? I don't suppose there's any chance you can desecrate cheese this. Nope, sure can't. Fucking rip. It's gonna take so long. $4,000 juice, but just from those enemies. Okay. So we just hang out here, and then we follow yellow, and we just look for yellow dudes, right?
I'm not upset just yet.
Oh yeah. I'm already up to 400. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Sounded real bad though. Are we on the poison bow train? Yep. For a little bit anyway. Some of the ranges. Great, the way the green screen makes most of the tree disappear, right? It's good. It's my IRL MTX. Okay, that's... I'm already through. Okay, cool. Bro, can I get Backstreet Hideout from any tier arcane map? Or will it only spawn in... I think any tier. Just hideouts are pretty rare. Like, as a degenerate full-time gamer, I probably only see 1 or 2 hideouts a league. Which is less than 1 a month. They're pretty rare.
Is captured. I now will take it.
I just had an estuary tier 3 drop. I have 3 watchstones socketed, not Kirak. How did that happen? So tiled rewards don't necessarily care if what your atlas looks like. So the most common instance of tiled rewards that will drop you low tier maps is just the Arch Nemesis modifier that drops maps. It doesn't care. It doesn't care what your atlas is. It gives base level maps. Got my first mirror yesterday, but wasn't sure whether its value of it is less because the league mechanic is spitting out currency. That might make the value of a mirror more. There's a chance.
A lake drained, 1 million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Oh, I need a I'm gonna need a Scourge Arrow MTX. Is there a Scourge Arrow MTX? I mean, this one, right? Oh, well, although, well, they're all, wow. Okay, let's have a look at all 3. Oh, that's very cool. So's that one, but I think it's less cool. Actually don't like that one as much now that I've seen it. Might want to read chat. Oh, Pog. Huge. Huge. So I feel like I've cheated my way to my first mirror. No. No. Lastly, Cute Dog got a stack of 8 mirrors. I don't think you need to worry about cheating your way to your first mirror drop. Also, yay. Thank you. Huh. Huge. I will divine that. New build tab, where are you? New build tab. Right there. Hello, beautiful. Oh, I see what you did there. Nice. I'm not sure whether I should sell it or keep it since I've never had one before. I can't really tell you what you should do with your mirror. But I can tell you that I could afford to buy a mirror any league I wanted. But the first mirror I ever had is still, that dropped on the floor for me, is still in my standard stash. I will never not have it. It's mine forever. I will never ever not have my first mirror. Yo, life regen, do you mind? Bud? Sir? Sir? Oh, I probably still need to stop wearing a colorane, eh? Colorane's not very good for poison. Colorane is fucking horrible for your build. Yeah. Shouldn't you have some yet to find a divine? Don't expect to anytime soon. Most people are at least in red maps before they even see one. Quite often level 90 before you see a thing.
May fear guide you.
What? I assume that's for guild. Oh, is this for... Did you give me this because you want me to divine that amulet? Or did you want me to just put it in guild? I don't know what's going on. It's for the amulet. Okay. Realistically, anything positive. It's negative 13 to positive 13. Anything in the positive, fine. We don't care about the mana at all. There's no other role that matters. Anything in the positive is fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're good. We're good. Easy. Easy. All right, quick look. What bow would I use to level poison? Even just putting this on would be better, wouldn't it? Minerva Tincture on. Right, but it's a very high attack speed bow that doesn't halve my damage. I think it'll still be better. I need at least... Oh, whoops. I was just going to say, all I need is the falling. But then I rolled over the 4. Just essence of bow from the vendor. I think this is better. Oh, that's much better. That's easily like triple the damage. Okay, Coil Rain's trash poison. I knew that, I just hadn't thought about it since I was level 5 and put it on. Right up until that one took a little too long. My message is coming through or not? Yes. Dropped a whole stat. Level on Burn Zone even though it got nerfed. I believe so. You still get more. Ashes got nerfed, but quality on Bone Zone got buffed, didn't it? There's a question about Bone Zone. Is Ashes still viable for Bone Zone even though it got nerfed this league? Which I think the answer is yes. Okay, still not great though. I mean, it's better than Quill Rain, but it's still not great. Like 50C 2 days ago, now it's 2 div. It should probably still be 8 to 10, to be honest. It's really strong.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Ooh, Katava's Thirst. Oh shit, I need the quest item. Run back. Ashes is really undervalued right now because people don't understand how good quality is. Yeah. Which is fine. People don't understand how good quality is because they don't have any fucking GCPs. You can't quality over 20. You can't quality over 20 naturally. But Ashes can give you 30% quality to all gems, and that would put your gem at 50% without it being valed. You can have things like enhance and whatnot that just hand out extra. Ian, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Also, Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays or whatever it is you're supposed to say.
That's no natural earthquake. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, why am I running in random directions?
You may approach.
I need to specifically run in the yellow direction. Get this stupid quest done. So I can descend harder.
Share my.
That's actually really good.
Most certainly.
Why is there a really good one here at this level? Yoink.
Tread softly.
Bye. Tier 2 mods probably. I mean they are, but it's still offering effect and golem effect, which is very nice together. Merry Christmas to you and your family and followers. Nice. Followers? Makes it sound like I'm running a cult.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Is that not what this was? Oh no. I mean, wait, hang on. And the only difference between a cult and a religion is the amount of people. There's a few thousand people running a cult. If there's a few billion people running a religion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, bud. Silly empowered dude. Relax.
From one fighting woman to another.
Oh, I'm not shaving my head. Wait, what? I would never ask anybody to shave their head. Where did that come from? Oh, we just shave our heads and wear identical robes because we want to. Right. That makes sense. Dead-eye lightning arrow bow suggestions. One with high elemental DPS on it.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Robe would be purple. So is that it would. If I was going to make a robe, it would be purple. And it would be soft and fluffy. Like a bathrobe, but not like fitted like a bathrobe. But out of that material. So the really nice one, not like a cheap one from Kohl's. Like if you were going to stay at the Ritz, like that sort of material.
I am your path. I
A dressing gown, yeah, but like a dress up style version. Like I don't know how to. Something that looks like you could wear it to a formal event, but is actually just a robe made out of the soft, fluffy material. But like the cut would be like you'd be able to, it would look like something you'd be able to wear to a formal event. Does that make sense? It makes sense. It's fine. You all know what I mean. There's someone that lives in the God damn it, I do not live in the country. Oh my god. Almost like that, yeah.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
I mean, at least that's a usable flask, right?
The Lady of Justice.
At least that's a usable flask. As a rest of anomaly skills, crit multi with quality, yeah, and really high too, right? How much multi per quality?
I'm not up to that just yet.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Slumber should never be awoken. Failure is an illusion.
Come on, buddy. Target you, buddy.
You are inexhaustible.
Oh, got him. Just in time.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
40 crit multi at 20%. Okay, so 2% per. That's a terrible idea. Whose idea was that? Before the league is out, we have to make Baylor make a build using nothing but what's in the shiny garbage tab. No, that's horrendous.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Because that's not just... Those are the reject uniques.
Is those he commands. Give up yourself. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
This is amazing.
I give you to the earth.
Accidentally dropped a foiled headhunter into that tab. You know, I'm going to be honest. I know what's in that tab.
I'm not up to that.
I don't think having a headhunter saves it. I think you get a foiled head on it. Still doesn't make a good build. Oops. Could have just ran past that. Didn't though.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those
promises.
Our throne is
the most devious trap of them all.
Give no quarter. The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of
Pathfinder.
You are worthy. There are venomous
Hi, buddy.
virtues of our blessing.
You know, it's real tempted to take this with her because it would be like permanent, but the answer is always and will always be gain flask charges. It just is. Ooh, 2% quality. Fuck off. Give me another gem. Give me... What happens if you use one that has quality? Does it keep quality? Yes. Whatever.
Talakota.
Go faster. Split arrow splitting. A lot of thinking went into that one. Yeah, split arrow splitting. It's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Sweet sugar of sweetness. Yep. if they'd embraced it, they could have gone like Arc of Arcing and Bone Shatter of Bone Shattering. Bone Shatter of Shattering Bone. That would have been great. Bone Shadow of Shatter of Shattering Bones would be a great skill name.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Think of it as usable with fake breakers is a letdown. That would be cool. An old face breakers bone zone. That'd be cool.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight, a king of swords is how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory.
Yo, blood notch. Huge. Huge. Actually huge. I don't need it, but I will use it. If no one's jumping on it, I will take a blood notch. Have the other half.
You murder love.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for yourself.
Base ingredients for a perfectly whelming, a perfectly whelming zombie build. A perfectly whelming zombie build. Fantastic.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
That's exactly what I was after. Just the right amount of whelmed. Yo, the doctor. Still not sure whether it's duped by map dupe or currency dupe. Actually, that's a good question. Is it currency or map? Three out of 8 doctors. 3 out of 8 doctors agree. Counts as currency. Was that like written somewhere, or like how do we know that? Sure. Thinking on a currency just to tell Veldo is probably the same. Fair. Currency it is then.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Nah, I'm good. I'll run. Thank you though. People are really fiending for the puzzle boxes. What are they worth? The puzzle boxes just not ID'd, unused. What are they worth? $2.2 div? I'm just selling all of them when I'm in trade. I'm just not running any of them. Guys, I need more yellow, please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is there just no yellow here? What's going on?
Keep learning.
Whoop. Blind, power charge on crit. 0.6 crit at max power charge. That's pretty cool.
Keep learning.
Take that. That's a good number. Thank you back. Merry Christmas. So these for your poison build. No. As nice as they look, I think you just use the like if I'm not using quant gloves, I'm probably just using the temp chains ones, provided we even have any of those, but I've seen quite a few of them linked, so I imagine they're on trade. I didn't look. So fast. Yeah, I got one of the altars downstairs that gave me 100% movement speed for the zone, and I was like, well, guess I'm running the zone. Bye. On top of my 7 league steps and then extra 30 from the ascendancy. It's so much move speed.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Congrats, it's a lab builder now. No, it's only for that zone. That was some like... That was starting to near lab running speed though. This is the model. And apparently has been running the Valdos back to back. I really should look into the tech he's running to be immortal. Is it an Inquisitor? Trickster. I know he's a trickster, but I don't know what he's done to become immortal. Knowing him, it's something to do with Balboa and the energy blade thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Use a sword that scales with your ES? Ah, yep. I know the one. Alright, let's try this the other way. Oh, that's a problem. That needs to be volley. Need to swap the supports as well. Volley with LMP. There we go. %10 damage taken as chaos on a helmet is very nice when you CI. You can also get 10% of fizz taken as chaos as a mastery from the armor ES hybrid node. I don't know if he's got that or not, but that's also real nice when you CI. It's just straight up 10% less damage taken is what it is. Int stacking with 1% less damage taken per 100 int. What's the number on that when you've got to 3000 int? Yellow! Yellow juice! I don't actually care about the juice. I want the yellow monsters. Yellow monsters, where are you?
The Katha never ends.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice. Apparently he's got 38% fizz taken as chaos. And 10% less fizz. To the yes. 38% fizz taken as chaos. So 38% of fizz damage just disappears in his build. Just doesn't exist. It's just gone. It's pretty good.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Really?
You've just earned yourself some bigger treasure.
Yes, the base. Oh yeah.
It was
Oh.
Every crime against nature imaginable. You were your own worst enemy.
Right now, my Pathfinder 23% fizz taken as elements plus and add a lightning coil and a 70 plus. Just to add a lightning coil for sure. A 30% fizz taken as is not very much. 70% fizz taken as, that'll make you feel real good.
Exquisite. You have murdered an artist.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Beauty shall prevail.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Good crit. Ah, wrong zone. You suggested earlier in Atlas Tree for maps. It was so much goes first, I'll prioritize shaping of words. Hang on. Prioritize the shaping nodes first, I would say. It took me a minute. I had to remember which node was which. What goes into your relic lockers? You're gonna hate me when I answer that question.
I remember.
Relics. So so you get relics via Sanctum. You get relics via Sanctum. It's a Sanctum thing.
I admire this moment, Ranger. You and I, who create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
You definitely don't wear it every year. I definitely wear the hat every year. Oh, does it drop a sacred crystallized life force? It only drops from the harvest boss, right? You have to get a tier 4 harvest plot. You'll know because it has a unique name. When you're in the harvest, there'll be a unique name on it. That thing will drop the sacred blossom, I think is the name of the item. And that item will let you do the harvest boss fight, which is where you get the sacred life force. Yeah, can drop, isn't guaranteed to.
You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
Are you so in love with death?
You were going to put to death.
For hunt well.
You are.
See ya.
And do the things.
The gate. Our hopes speak. What do you?
Oops, that's not the thing I meant to pick up.
Yes. Until next time.
You didn't the first 2 years I was here. Okay, that's way too good memory. I wouldn't even know. I don't even know if that's true or not.
But it must be done. I'm not up to that just yet.
Christmas. Block PoE4. Merry Christmas. Tis the Christmas Eve. What the hell? Oh, there's the door. I missed it. The bridge. I was looking for the bridge. What we're going to do with a ritual vessel. You can use a ritual vessel on a ritual encounter that you've already finished, preferably the final one in a map, and it will save all of the mobs that were in that ritual, and then you can use it in the next map or in another map. You can use it in the map device to launch a map that will be guaranteed to have ritual, that will also start its ritual with the normal amount of mobs it was going to have, plus also your mobs from that previous map. All right. I knew this, but I guess I said it slightly incorrectly. It'll save all of the mobs that spawned in that ritual, not all of the build-up that had happened before. So let's say, just for instance, that you were getting like 25 mobs per ritual encounter, and there were 4 of them in your map. You're only going to save the 25 from the last one. But those are going to start in the first ritual of your next one. So it'll be the 25 you would have had and the 25 saved from the last map. So it would start with 50. You can't like chain them to get more and more and more, but I believe you can have multiple ritual vessels in your map device when you launch it. And those would all stack into one big juiced ritual. Makes for a very juicy ritual. I'll tell you what, I haven't even been playing this long, and I can tell you that I love the Scourge Arrow way more than the Caustic Arrow. No chaining, but you can stack one big ritual. Yep.
Free. Break your cages and escape.
Isn't it as good for single target? It definitely is. I don't like it as much.
I was always
More Progeny arrows, Scourge Arrow feels even better. I've got 7 already, which isn't terrible for this point.
remember. Unlike some now, where was I?
Soul Ripper. Nice. Yellow. Yellow. This is blue. Changed into blue. Just want to have a quick share. Fantastically for the work. Supporting experience is a blast. Huge thanks. Nice. Kibber. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Tons of work went into those loot filters. Not as much as Neversink's tons of work, but still tons of work. Sir, everything else is dying. Why are you not? I mean, you are, but ooh. The question about poisonous rest is chance to give me a chance to get unholy. That possibility gives a few million DPS. Do you think that works properly? No. So the problem with Unholy Might isn't that it would be an irrelevant amount of damage. It's that it's a chance to gain Unholy Might on kill.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So about 70 to 80% of the things that die will die from damage over time, which is attributed to you and not the minion. And you can't gain Unholy Might, so that doesn't matter. So that you lose 70% of them. And then the remaining 30% that actually do die to hit damage will only give Unholy Might to that one minion that got the kill, which would only be one of the 20 SRS you have. So then 30% of the kills are attributed to minions, and roughly. And then 1 in 20 of those get the buff. And then who knows which one it is. Maybe it's your oldest one and it gets replaced next time you summon. So part of the building makes Unholy Might look really good, but it doesn't actually do anything.
He should have kept a better eye out.
New build already? New build already! There's so many new things to try. I don't know how everyone isn't re-rolling every 3 days. Okay, maybe like every 30 hours or something. Percent increased effective wither charms. I'm so sad to be the bearer of bad news. Wither also doesn't. The percent effective wither also would only affect wither that we apply, which we don't apply wither at all. The minions apply all the wither, and that doesn't affect the minions. I have 4 level 95s. I feel that. I'm on 6 characters so far. I'm doing my best to yoink somebody's build every few days in this private league. Oh.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
If you do a full switch from MF to pen and spam brossing, I'll kind of want to yoink that one next. I might do MF for like maybe a week or something. It might last a little longer than the other builds because it is a fun thing. But then I want to do pen and spam bossing, so it might not even last a week. It might be less than that. What I will do tonight after stream is I will build an actual plan in Path of Building for Penance Brand so that I can like know what kind of gear I'm looking for and that sort of stuff. Well, it doesn't like a computer and two will actually join. Fair enough. Application duration stacker. Oh, we were all talking about that. You want that specific ring, or are you just trying to collect breach rings? Grasping males. I have so many. Would you like all of them? Let me vend this crap first. Breach. Boop, boop. Doop, doo, doop, doo, doop, doo, doop, doop, doo. Next tab. That's becoming a you problem. You can have every breach ring. That's all I've got. I said so many like I had a lot of them. It's not even half an inventory. Alright, what does Garatha's poison build look like? I'm gonna need to see that. Garatha PoE. Garatha's poison maniforged. There it is. A whole bunch of shit. Character path of building. There it is. Yoink. Okay. Up out of the building and have a look. Yoink. Caustic arrow. Life tapped. Why is temporal change just like there? Hello. Lightning arrow and ice shot and storm rain. All in the same life mana forge setup. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What are some good charms for like a poison build like Tiara Caustic Arrow? So unless you're using the alt quality, the new ones, neither of those are poison skills, but they can be if you use the new ones. But if that's the case, there are no charms for you. You're this tinctures, because right here, this tincture right here, poison berry tincture, all damage can poison. All damage can poison, which means you can just build a normal Ellie bow prefixes and chaos bow suffixes and have way more damage. Way more damage. Huge damage. How the fuck do you keep dying sun uptime? He's got a dying sun. I always hate these. Even a Pathfinder can't keep... Oh! But you can now, though. You've doubled the amount of charges to that flask. Actually, more than doubled, right? Way more than doubled. Yeah, because you're getting 1 charge a second to getting 4 charges a second. Right, so now you can actually use a dying sun. That's huge. Increased fast charges help gain 2. Apply to a tincture. Gain 3 charges when you hit an enemy. Yes, but it'll round down. Which also means that 33% increased flask charges gained, it would still give you 3. Because that would roll up to 3.999. At 34%, it would give you 4. But yeah, get 34% or get 67%. Gonna make this build for mapping. That's what I'm making right now.
Thank you.
It just looks like a good one.
Remember, we do this for
Pathfinders are the best mappers. Whatever you'll do. Is there a reason he doesn't also have a taste of hate next to the tincture? Yes. The belt, the micro distillery belt, that has can't use a flask in your 5th slot. So it forces the tincture over there. But Taste of Hate was one we could already maintain full uptime on a Pathfinder, because it has a 9.6 second duration with quality, whereas so this uses 20 charges with a 9.6 second duration. This uses 45 out of 50 charges, so over double, and then only has a 4.9 second duration. So like, we never really had any trouble keeping up a Taste of Hate. But I never used the Dying Sun, even on a Pathfinder, because it uses so many charges that you couldn't keep it up. Yes, we do need a split build beast, by the way. If anyone has a split beast, please check, because I want to get one of these belts crafted for me, but we've only got, like, I think we've got 2 of them, but they need to be split. 1 or 2? We can't craft 1. We've got 1. We can't craft on it without splitting it. We need 2. I swear there were 2 found in one day. I swear there were 2 found in one day. We have 14 split fossils. Is there something different about them, right? There's a reason you can't just use split fossils, isn't there?
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I put a split beast in the Ventors tab. Yo, a split beast. That one's huge. They used to mirror and now they split. I thought there was something different about them. I mean, we had a beast anyway, but they don't split the mods, they just re-roll both of them. So in this instance, that's something we don't care about? Does that mean we should be using the fossils to split bases? And then the split beasts when we need them for actually crafting things? I don't know.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
No, fossil splits are mirrored. Yeah, so I thought there was something wrong with them. I thought there was something wrong with them. I couldn't remember what. I just remember that I've like never used one for that purpose. I knew there was something wrong with them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We used to use them in Harvest League diffraction maps. I do remember that. I remember rolling like triple fossils or something to roll my map, my 100% delirious map or whatever it was. Well, here's the thing. If they do the mirroring thing still, then they're all worthless to us. If it splits it properly, great. Why don't we just pick one up, use it on a garbage item out of the stash, and then we'll know 100% for sure everyone will be positive of the same thing. Use it on a garbage item. If it's good, we wasted one. Oh well. Right?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Kneel! Rise! I am the Emperor!
Oh, one's getting used in chat right there. I mean, they both just say split. You can corrupt, you can mirror or corrupt maps. Shouldn't be any different. When the fuck did that change? 3.14. Fracture fossils now apply a split modifier to both items, preventing further duplication. As a result, fracture fossils can no longer be the items such as split and such as synthesis, enchanted, fractured, or influence. Okay. 3.14? That's so long ago. Well, I had some very old information then. I definitely thought that they were not usable for making bases. So you phased. Leave. Get out of here. I am no more.
You and only you, I shall save. What in damnation have you...
What in damnation have you done? Okay, I love bows. To nobody's surprise.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Just anything bow related.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thing itself got trade. How often do you need to split a base?
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious.
Never? Well, almost never. I think almost never. Maybe crafters do. I guess anytime a split beast is worth less than the base. Like if you had an already 86 spine bow that was already 6-linked, you would absolutely just split that before crafting it. Why did I think that was already fine? I thought this bitch was done. What are we after? +2 aura, +1 int? Maybe?
You deserve once Kitab for freedom.
I simply farewell.
Lani's innocence blesses your journey.
Morning, Lupus. Two aura, one in, one strength suffix that's availed for another. Oh, veil prefix for another. Wow. Yeah. Okay. For +2 AoE. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I understood that as +2 AoE. That made sense. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I need coffee. Let's just put this hat on my microphone for a minute. It doesn't want to stand up. It can sit like that. Coffee time. I'll be back in a second. No, it doesn't want to sit there. Okay. Coffee. Oh, hang on. I can't put that on without this first. Otherwise I can't hear anything. I love this hat. This is the best Christmas hat. Yellows. Yellows, where are you?
Approach, traveler. Or don't. I don't care if you have it. Be the shadow.
I'll take another Dark Marionette. Somebody will always want them.
Be the shadow.
No green Christmas shirt. Lee Baylor? Well, first of all, it's Christmas Eve.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But second, I actually don't own a Christmas shirt. This is the only Christmas thing I own. Well, okay, that's not strictly speaking true. I also own this Christmas hat. Hang on. I also own this Christmas hat, which is also green and invisible, but instead is much longer and has colored balls on it. I actually like this one more, but because it's so long, it sits off the top of the camera real easy. And so it's cooler. I like it more in person, but it's not real good for the stream because the whole hat disappears off the top of the camera. I also pulled apart a coat hanger and ran it through the liner of this hat so that it would like stand up on its own because it was too long and it wouldn't stand up. That's the one I wear when I do Christmas stuff in person. And this is the one I wear for Christmas stuff on stream. Can I borrow the replica dragon's fang with +3 explosive arrow? Nope. But you can have it. It's real hard to borrow something that belongs to you. It's our amulet. Lucy's the white balls hanging in the air anyway, and the red, and the star on top. Stars often cut off. Yeah. I was trying to strike a balance between getting the whole hat in and still getting some of the open shirt look. Because the camera normally sits like here, so you get way more of the but then the hat's gone. There's only so much room. I don't attack skills will get very little off levels. Typically, yes. But you've heard me talk about You've heard me talk about bow skills that scale like spells, which is Toxic Rain, Caustic Arrow, Explosive Arrow. Maybe there's another one that I'm forgetting. Those ones normally get quite a lot out of levels. They're level scaling bow builds. Oh, Elemental Hit's the other one. They're the spell scaling things. Like they scale like spells.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's the classic cleavage versus style dilemma. It is actually the cleavage versus style dilemma. Show as much cleavage as you can, but what if it doesn't look pretty? It's the worst. Speaking of the versus Val thing earlier, he'd used the Hinakari's lock. He wasn't looking for the Val, he was looking for T1 attack speed slam. Oh, and he just checked the Val? Right. Right.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Was this? I actually don't know whose bow it was, but some disgusting synth bow with +2 arrows on it. And it had a Hinakari's lock on it as well, but it was missing a suffix. It had an empty suffix, and it was open at the crafting bench, presumably ready to craft a suffix on, and the Hinakari's lock was getting checked for the Val orb, and it's going to Val +1 arrows. So it would be a +3 bow, but it doesn't have the attack speed yet. It's still got an open suffix.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
An empire.
Recover 1% of life per withered debuff on each enemy you kill. Is that a fucking new? What is that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just for clarification, 0 the bench sucker craft. I believe that you can socket a Hirokari's locked thing without affecting it. When is Bailey giving us movies? Does the split already thing and plays music on stream now? I could. I'm gonna be honest, for every like one person who's like, I wish there was music, there tends to be like 10 people who are like, I'm so happy that there's no music. So I just haven't added it back in because a lot of people seem to like being able to play their own music. I'm totally okay with you not forcing your music upon me, right? Monkey Paw wish granted is men at work playing 24/7. Oops. A bit of taste than I believe. Oh, you were around back when I always played music before the DMCA stuff happened. I used to get like compliments over music all the time. Guy Incognito, that's exactly what I want. I want viewers to have 2 volume knobs for the dual stream, for the dual audio stream, so I can send music that doesn't get saved in the VOD on the second track, and you get to control the music volume and the rest of the stream volume separately. Not you. No, I had a very large track before that. Before she started adding to it, I had a very large play track.
God Slayer.
Bill had song requests. Yeah, that was great.
God Slayer. Good day.
Pandemic in 2022. Maybe the DMCA stuff had already happened. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe it had already happened. We used to have song requests and everything. I loved it.
I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain. I'm not up to that just yet.
We've seen this Spectre tech with the marionettes. Yes. There's a very different build though. Like its body swap and sacrifice isn't a minion build. It's closer to a more mischief build that scales minion life, but it is very good. It is very good. How was the totem build? Actually pretty good. I think it's probably best described as a nostalgia play. Because it's not going to blow anything out of the water or anything. But it was able to do all of the mapping content, and it could do non-Uber bosses, but not quickly. Like, it's definitely still good enough to play, and it felt great. And I suspect after I make the video tomorrow, somebody will take it for a mapper because it's a pretty good mapper. It was quite tanky. It did all right, but it's not like, it was also very fun, which is why we made it. But Flame Blast isn't strong enough to be like, holy shit, this is the new build everyone should play. It's more like, this is cool if you want to play Flame Blast totems again. It does work, and here you go.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shouldn't seem one. No, I got lucky. Got 2 kinetic bolts of fragmentation. Nice. Now I have to decide if I want to do like Garatha and have like a self-attack version of the build, or if I want to do like Palsteron and have a totem version of the build. I think for MS you want Garathas. I think so too, but I think it's only because I have to use the Wilma's helmet if I'm going totems. And that's a lot of rarity, and the rarity craft suffix is like even 1 rarity in the craft is like a huge amount. I think maybe you don't want to be giving up your helmet. I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with the totem variant. Like, I think it's really good. But I think we're gonna go with Grath's version. Self-cast bows. Also, I already played the totem version. I wanted to... Right. It makes sense. Oh, yellows. Where are you?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm slowly leveling my TR Ballista champion. One day it'll be fun. Will it? I don't love champions for that. It's been a good build for a while. Don't let me ruin it for you. I just don't enjoy him.
Something has taken up new residence in this place of misery.
Level are we? Okay. I told you I'd be back by the end of stream. Welcome back. If a gold flask works with minions. It does. It does. Minions do inherit your current quant and rarity on kill. I should check. Do we have any Ellie bows like that are like left over from people who are already playing bows who got better upgrades. Do you have any like semi-decent Ellie bows? Let me kill Katara and just chuck you the gear. Yeah, that's the thing. Is your bow already 6-linked?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I can't use the short bow because it's low level. We need real levels. But cool, if you've got some basic starter stuff, that'll be fine.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall
Do not suffer this humiliation again. The all DPS bows, it technically doesn't matter what it is. That's true, actually. Ellie, Fizz, Chaos, doesn't matter. The most amount of damage on a bow. I mean, I guess right now, technically, I don't have the all damage, poisons tincture on yet. It's in my inventory, just waiting for me to finish the goddamn quest.
Your reliance on mindless brawn.
High DPS, high attack speed. Yep. I mean, technically, poison bows, your suffixes are going to be different than normal Ellie bows, right? You still want attack speed, but then you want, like, dot multi suffix things, right? Sort of like that. That's an alright starter weapon. That's not the worst set of like gear to put on. What did I miss? Why are you level 90 something and having just, you've got this stuff on? Were you fucking heisting? Why are you level 92 and you were like, yo, I have to kill Katava? What do you mean? Were you heisting? Actually, I want those boots back. Alright, sure. So that's 66 to put that on. Alright, let's go to new build tab. Clear a spot right here. Nice. Technically, I could put you on right now. And I might as well, I think. Yoink. Worry about that later. That's pretty good. I'm only a few levels off that. Let's chuck that on. right, that's the toxic rain kit poison thing, right? Might as well put that on when I get there. Might as well use those for now. And 66 is a semi-decent bow. Wow, is it semi-decent? I mean, you're level 92. Can't be too bad. Yeah, that's a good bow. I'm fine with that. There's a 900 DPS bow. Nothing wrong with that. I just saw something for yeah, I did. It's gross. It's actually gross. Okay, next. Just see if there's something else worth picking up in here that I could just slap on. Nope. Nope. Alright, moving on. Cool.
Godslayer, good day.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If I just whispered over my own item. I do that every time I want to buy something from myself. Because it's quicker to just hit the whisper button when you see that you've got one of the items that you want, which could have been from weeks ago. You hit the whisper button and at least it tells you where in your own stash it is. It's so much easier to find. And if you play it off like that, then no one knows you're an idiot for whispering yourself.
Abaroth.
Speaking of discussing penance bread, it's just that. Yeah. I got 2 gem XP jobs in a row now. I can't level any of my gems for several levels. Yeah, that'll happen. And this fucking quest blows too. I wish I could just desecrate my way through this quest as well. I guess I haven't actually done this quest before, so it's sort of okay.
Poor corrupted creature.
Ah, chaos and wither resistant. Ow! Huh. I'm not actually res capped. Interesting. But I don't have any gems in my helmet. I guess I also don't have any resistances anywhere else. Let me just fix that real quick. That'll do the trick. Another 28 all res. How much strength do I have? Enough.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Forgot they existed and was looking for a replacement. There should be some of those around somewhere. I see a few of them a day. Yellow. Yellow. No, not purple. Specifically not purple.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Another universe running purity right now with a death rush ring. Don't have a death rush ring.
My mana is gone.
Ellie focus, huge. what are we building now? For starters, just one of them poison Pathfinder bow builds. Because the thing I really want to play, well, the thing I want to play after that, basically you just want to have a high level Pathfinder. You don't want to level the thing that I'm planning. So for now, just this.
Time crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
Yeah, 100% fine leveling Penance Brand. I mean, you get no damage, no cast speed, and no anything, and no dual wield node for like a long time. You have to go all the way through here, all the way through here, all the way up there, and then you get your first damage node here, where you get to around the dual brand wheel. Like it's so much. It's so far away. It doesn't matter. I just finished the axe with 55 points not spent. What the fuck? What the fuck, actually? Okay. How can I get more damage right? Oh wait, no, not more. I need this first. The skill is that busted. I do need to play it. First like 25 levels might be sad. True, and then you just get to put on. Then you just put on the OP leveling uniques anyway, and that's it. Done. You can take the same multiple times when it splits with the new arc of branching or whatever. Yes. So people are using Hydrosphere and targeting it instead of the boss and doing about 70 million damage per cast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's actually, technically speaking, more damage than Penance Brand. It's just way more awkward and requires 2 buttons. And it's not very much more damage, so I don't think anyone's bothering. Killing the laws of physics with that hat. The laws of physics here on the other side of the world are actually they don't work the same.
I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please.
It's a dude again. Oh, there's a dude in a room. Is that the same guy? Is that a dude stepped on crack? Yes. Ah, you won a thing. Eternal Damnation? I think it was. You didn't win the first roll, but we found 2 more. 3 more? And so I just kept using the same roll and then like the same wheel and just added anyone else who wanted to be added to it. Because I figured anyone who didn't win would still want to roll on the next one. So there's one waiting for you. I'm tired of keep taking naps. That's fine. You'd already expressed interest in it, so we just kept running the same thing. Like, I'm okay with Flame Wish with Arc. Last time a 6-link refuses, it costs 3.5k. Yeah, I'm gonna have to 6-link a I'm gonna have to 6-link a goddamn lightning coil. I'm not happy about that. I just hate having to 6-link anything. I don't even so much hate like having to farm out all the requirements or like how much it costs or anything like that. I hate having to click 1,000 times on a piece of gear. I think it's just complete bullshit. Frenzy, flatbed frenzy, power charge, pretty good. I think so. Feel that RSI. I already have. Literally look at these gloves. This is not a good fashion statement to make. These gloves, they don't, no one sees these gloves and goes, man, that guy looks cool. Look at those cool lesbian biker gloves. That's not, that's not a thing. Cool lesbian bikers would disagree. I don't think they would. I know a few cool lesbian bikers, and even they think that the gloves are lame. I could not find a mention of it. Charms. Charms. To whom is the banker? Oh, do you mean where's the thing that you won? That counted as a death while I was trying to change zones there. Here it is, right here. This one's yours. Come get it. Merry Christmas, mate. Hey, Merry Christmas. What level is the earliest you can find an NPC? Act 2. Never stop in Act 1, start in Act 2. I can't imagine there's any chance we have 6-link lightning coils just not currently in use before I try and 6-link my own lightning coil.
So courageous.
I doubt it,
Such a
but
fine
it's worth
example of
asking.
womanhood. I simply knew
Just
you
in
wouldn't
case.
disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day.
Characters
by
is going to
one
be a penis brand eventually.
Thank you. My new
Eventually it'll be a penis brand, but for now
always treasure your
we
company.
won't be doing penis brand. We'll be doing poison bow shenanigans.
My mana is gone.
Damage rule in the same poison penis brand. Oh, mine won't be poison. Poison doesn't do enough damage. It could, but then you have to use like at least 1, if not 2 Ming's hearts, and like all damage can poison doesn't apply to spells. The penance brand converts half to lightning already. Just doesn't seem right.
Sologoth. Born of Ocean's mire.
Now, if we had an original sin,
Hold on to your
then absolutely. 1 original sin, 1 Ming's heart. Go.
Be kind. Turn your farewell.
Keep your wits about you.
That's the kind of bullshit shenanigan I'd pull in and trade. I'd be like, ah, fuck it, let's get the original sin. Question, 11% global chance to blind enemies on hit. Discount for minions. Nope. What selling ad on do you use with that message that pops up? Peewee Trade Companion. What is this? What is this? The fuck did you make? Man, it's got crit. Can I use crit? Yo. Doesn't matter, even if I can't use crit. That's really good. Damage with poison. Okay. Thank you. Does it crit on an X slam to finish it off? That nice. I wonder if anyone's looked at that. I wonder if anyone's looked at that. What if you use Secrets of Suffering so that you get the brittle, right? And you build it crit and use critical strike affliction and you still poison. I wonder if anyone's done that. I'll have to do path of building shit on that to see if it's actually worth doing. Where can I pick up more damage? Shit, I think it all comes from a cluster jewel now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like a perfect agony style thing. It might not be worth doing. I don't know. But like, since all damage can poison... Since all damage can poison, I just wonder if anyone's bothered to look at whether you can or should build a crit poison build. Because with all damage can poison, you can get brittle. You can just alt quality the shit, put brittle in, and sap. You lose freeze, but with like a 7 or 8% crit bow plus 4% brittle or so, you're looking at 11 or 12% base crit. And then
I'm not up to that just
it's
yet.
pretty easy to get crit cap when you've already got like 11% base. I haven't looked at critical strike affliction support, and I haven't really paid a lot of attention to perfect agony either, because it's never really been worth it in the past, but this tincture makes me willing to look. No guarantee that it's worth it, but willing to look at least. Morning. Would like to buy you a large cluster jewel? Ah, a minion one. Alright.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Yo! Already dead NZ. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, we're solidly above the 500 mark. That's huge. Huge. Oh, that's right. You were doing the ice golem thing. Have you started doing the ice golem thing yet? He's got the ice golem replica dragonflight and the replica covenant for even more cold. Just got the might. I'm interested in how that goes. I would love to know how that goes. Be yellow. Yes. Yellow mobs. Where are you? Follow the yellow mobs. Holy shit, this one's tanky as fuck. Do you mind, bud? What are you? Gonna be so blocks attacks. Curses you. Yo, everything around you died like a year ago. Like last year, everything around you died. What are you? I don't think I want those suffixes. But I do need a belt. I think I need strength somehow. You gonna mess with this? Yeah, for a little while. I come on for you. Sweet. Oh, right, because we got two. Right, we got two. Sweet. Ooh. We got the primordial bond too. Oh, effective buffs from your golem. The primordial bond actually doesn't matter. Because you're going to be using the of hordes. It doesn't even have a buff. Unless
You have earned my
unless you don't use
Trust
all
the wisps.
those. I don't actually know. I think I need the life.
The Katha never
Aren't they immune to damage or immune to elemental damage anyway? Caviar a bit closer. Do you mean this? It's my Christmas hat.
I'm not up to that just yet. Now that's a strange feeling. Best not touch it again, unless I have.
How do we feel about regen? Love it. $100 flat regen? Yeah, I'm good with that. I really only need like life off the prefix too. I think that you would be insulted if I were just to say I'll craft life and just put that on as it is. I think you'd be upset with me. I don't think you'd be willing to give me something like that. But yeah, I'm okay with life regen. I love to have 300 or 400 regen in most of my builds. even when it's not like a heavy regen focus build, if you can just fit like 1 or 2 regen suffixes or like a vitality or just like one,
My mana is gone.
like it just, everything feels so much better if you just have a few hundred regen. Not even much, just a few hundred regen. Feels so much better. Yellow. Oh, never mind. I want that anyway. Great, so much more tanky, so they got putting on there. I wasn't even fully set up to use it. Yeah, now you want to stack some max chaos res or change into a lore weave or like a knight's vow or like something, right?
We have woven.
Legend PC actually changed the fusing link. I'm at 2500. It's still a 6 link. No, they did not change the chance. The problem is the chance is just the average chance. The average chance on a 20% quality item depends on who you ask. Somewhere between 1200 and 1300. But I've spent 7,800 fuses without getting a link before. So
I'm not up to that just yet.
and no one else for Defiance. Oof. I'd use a Defiance right now, but I mean, I should stop feeling bad about like rolling on an amulet because I'm going to build MF and then give the MF build when I'm done in a few days to someone else anyway. So it's not like I'm actually stealing shit. Woo!
This sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature.
Oh. Cancelled. Part of the family have cold and part of it has shingles. Jesus. Your Christmas plans are cancelled. Stay home.
Black venom.
Yep.
Great dreamer who has done great.
I'll see you here tomorrow. Oh my god. I don't know enough to know this or not. Here's the problem. That's a lot of reduced flask charges gained. That's a lot of increased effect. We can craft life. But I don't know if I can sustain that. Path of building it? I don't have a complete build. I'd have to build a whole build from... I think you can't. Like mapping you can, but I don't think you can. Flask effect 18% though. I'm sustaining a dying sun with a tincture and that. It was both ranger wheels. You know what? Here's the deal. Normally in these builds, I only need to run one flask cluster. If this stops me from being able to maintain, it's so good that it's worth putting in a second flask cluster anyway, which would make up 25% of it, which would definitely be enough. I say we take the reduced gained increased effect and just craft life. If it ends up that I can't sustain with the normal setup, I just add one extra cluster jewel in. It's fine. Oh, wait. I was looking at the thing.
My mana is gone.
Do you know who's getting it? I know Mug wants to play it, so he already dibs to the MF build when I'm done with it, which will just be a few days. But he'll also only play it for like a few days to a week. So it'll get passed around. You gotta roll, you gotta... Oh, hang on. 20. What's the max roll right now? Oh my god, it's 19. Yikes. Not it. Ha!
I'm not up to that just yet.
What does that roll for? The Defiance. Before I'm interested in trying out with a real build. I really just wanted to use it to farm simulacrum real quick. It's definitely good for simulacrums. Dum-dum-bum-bum.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Ooh. Oops, there was another boss. Forgot about that guy. My bad.
Ranakesh.
That's like 18 of my normal D20 rolls. Yellow mobs. Oh. Yellow mobs. Let's go.
My mana is
I'm going to be halfway through this quest by the time I finish the axe. The piece 6 is it gone? It's not pulled apart yet. Though I'll probably be giving that build away tomorrow. Probably to the first person who asks. I'll make a video on it first. But it's done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It was way better than the trap build though. Like it did all the tier 16 things it's supposed to do. It's definitely more like a mapping only build. And it's definitely a nostalgia play. Like it was very fun, but it didn't like blow anything out of the water, right? Like it wasn't like, oh my God, this is disgusting. It was just like, yo, it's good enough to play. Says I wanted to play something good with totems. There are good totem builds, right? There's a few options. Shockwave totems are really good. There's another one. Ball lightning totems? No. Ball lightning? No. Maybe? One of the lightning ones. The one that's like ball lightning but isn't. It hangs around. It's a channel. Stacks balls as it channels. Storm burst, that's the one.
My mana is gone.
Chomps?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Buying a rigor totems would be awful. Just stacking HP. I'm not convinced it would be awful either. It could be quite okay, actually. Wonder if anyone's playing it. They weren't several days ago, like 4 or 5 days ago when I was looking on Ninja. There was nobody. But like at this point, there's basically like 60 or 70 new skills this league. They're essentially new skills to try, and there are, well, they were not even a month in yet. Like there's a whole, but it's entirely possible, even knowing how good the poison stuff is, how good the poison tincture is, how good penance brand is, even knowing about arc and its splitting, it is totally possible that the most OP thing that could be done this league hasn't even been found. Entirely possible. Let's say it's likely even. Arc and penance brand. It is gonna be hard to beat. Oh yeah, the thing Captain Lance is doing that's like nearly immortal or actually immortal potentially. Also pretty goddamn strong. Like there's definitely some good shit around, but like it's possible that there's some better shit around. Do we need a 6-link of lightning coil? Oh, I do need the 6-link of lightning coil.
My mana is gone.
Before I 6-link a lightning coil, I should pick up the best rolled unlinked lightning coil that we have around though. So good being saved the ice over the Consumer's Trust bolts. The numbers look really good on that one. Yo, that's on my shortlist of builds to play. That also excites me. The numbers look good on that one too. So I've got this one, the Penance Brand Ignite. I want to do Cock Ice Nova with the new Ice Nova. And I have an idea for a Impale Blade Fall of Impaling. The Bladefall of Impaling is going to take the fucking Warlock tree. I have so many build ideas. I legitimately need like 3 or 4 of me to make every build on my shortlist. And that's just on the ones I'm excited about now. There's still so many more. Like, they're just the ones I want to make, like, today. Did you see the chaining BB explode? I didn't see anyone actually doing that.
Thus I release you.
Yoink.
Motherhood's rage.
Kinetic bolt of fragmentation. Interestingly enough, kinetic bolt of fragmentation isn't on my list. Can you farm lightning coil? Sure. You sure can. It's got a divination card. I post the link. Oh, you can. I saw the YouTube video with the full screen exploding guy though. It's just not on my short list of things to play.
He's intending to make matrimony with
It did have quite the fucking area though.
a story even for so. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Vigor doesn't even scale with totem life. What the hell? No, it should scale with your life, right? I was expecting that it would scale with your life and you would just plant the totem down. Yeah, dude had crazy AoE. I was thinking of the Shaco's totem life. Ah. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of that. I mean... It's got room for trigger. At least it's +1 trigger. Is Aminamahu's gaze worth it for poison SRS? Absolutely. 100%. It is a jewel. You could basically just read that since it's the only multi that a poison build can get. You can just read Aminamahu's gaze as deal 30% more damage because there isn't any other multi. There is only that for minions. So it's essentially just its own more multiplier.
None stop you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
When we get to town here, I gotta look up lightning coils on trade and see if I can get the best rolled unlinked lightning coil and see if I can link the bitch. Dissolution of flesh. Huge. Is that the best rolled lightning coil on trade in my inventory?
The shadows crawl with danger.
That is quite reasonably well rolled. I'm probably going to use that one.
My mana is gone.
I hope you weren't messaging me hoping to buy that one. that was my next job, was find the best lightning coil and then use it. You've saved me a trade search though, so thanks for that. Someone's getting 33k life. I will pack as OP. So in my head, not in Path of Building, I have a champion impale build built in my head for Bladefall of Impale that'll use Dissolution of Flesh and Warlock blood magic. And I think it'll have about 22k life. 22 to 25-ish. And then it should add a big amount of flat damage to the impaling Bladefall Impale. I don't know how good the damage is going to be. I don't know how any of that scales yet, but it's an idea. Is Warlock better than Triple Charm, Impale, +1 Morse? So I don't know. But it will be for me, because we don't even have 3 of those charms. But spells you cast yourself gain added physical damage 75% of the cost. So I'll be like raising the cost. And then I was thinking Dissolution of Flesh, because that won't actually trigger it, and Eternal Youth. But the build will have to get like burn immune, ailment immune, poison immune, bleed immune. Because otherwise that'll really fuck up the dissolution. it'll die and be miserable. But if I can get the immunity to everything that's over time stuff, then I think it'll go really well. What does covering enemies in Ash do? Fire stuff?
My mana is gone.
It shouldn't help Toxic Rain. It might have like a hinder component, but it's mostly, I think, about increasing their fire damage taken. Something like that. Covered in ash.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
20% less movement speed and some percent increased fire damage taken.
Many an art.
Let your twisted form of lust die with you, Arakali.
Yellow? Ooh. Wait for it. linked mine in 50 fuses. Nice. Five armor. Yikes. Well, that's 5 more armor than it had. It'll do. Spent 153 fuses and linked 5 things this league. What the fuck? Couldn't get the 21 shockwave totem to save my life, but yeah. You win some, you lose some.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
I just dropped 10 div plus a bunch of other stuff from one mob. Nice. Nice. MF? If you did that as non-MF, it's extra special. Is there any way to search for charms by class? They have different names, but also any class can wear any charm.
Good to see you.
So they're not like locked. Any class can wear any charm. Nothing, just SRS and pray. Wow. Yo, this thing's over 1,000. Wow, it's really well sacreded as well. Okay. Okay.
San is.
Yo, where's the fuse? There they are.
Be careful.
By another 100. I gotta keep enough currency to be able to fuse and link my like 4 link items. You don't want to run down to 0. $300 to go then. Ooh, gorgeous. Why, thank you. New build. Level 65, okay. He's letting him link. Well, no one gave me any fuses. I used my own, but it failed pretty miserably. Teflon had a whole bunch of extras, so I'm gonna put it in there. No, I mean, I don't mean, nobody gave me any fuses. I mean, I just used my own fuses so far, is what I mean. I mean, I haven't, like, collected other people's fuses to use them. Ever played Lightning Conduit? Yeah, but not much. I have 284 fuses to try if you want me to. Oh, fuck it. You've already linked 5 things. See if you can do a 6th one. Don't spend all of them.
Can't see why I'd want to do
Like,
that
keep
here.
some so that you can full link your own things if you have to change anything. It's gorgeous. Is that what using a fuse looks like with that MTX?
Deirdre Doctor, remember, humanity needs us.
That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Holy shit, Skyforce. Those are so fucking rare. Rip. Those are proper tier 0 as well. They're worthless. Thank you for trying. They're worthless. Like, they're not worth anything, but it's using any currency with that MTX. Oh. No, that's wrong. I don't know why, but the currency one has to go on that side. You want me to force it? I would only need 150 more. I didn't realize you'd be that close, or I would have just not spent any of mine. I'm a big fan of forcing it personally because I hate clicking that many times. I don't know. Well, don't spend 1200 if we're gonna force it anyway. Don't spend any.
Prevail.
Like if we're close enough to force, I don't know. I feel like I can easily pull like 3,000 fuses into a chest and just not link it, and it's just a pain in the ass to do. And 225. Okay, that's not many.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Failure is an illusion. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Considering only half of my damage currently can even poison, because I don't have the tincture on, that's a very high amount of DPS. That is some good deeps.
My mana is gone.
We're gonna need to farm the gem. Which one? Ask in global. See if anybody is sitting on them. Also, if anyone else in our private league has spare fuses, we need just over 150 more. Same rule as always. Don't cuck yourself out of things if you're not done actively using them right now. But if you've got some spare, drop them in guild, please. Always, this goes for BPL too. I feel like they need to focus this harder. Always, always, always look after yourself. Like, if you need fuses, don't give up your fuses.
You
right?
were born for this. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
They're the same ones as you to get. Rip. Might have given me 13 div, but it did need to kill all of the specters and my animate guardian. Oh. Rip. Easy. Thank you. That'll be one mirror, please. All right, I'll send it to you in the mail. Borderline begging almost. What? This is a group found league, my dude. There's 100 people in here working together. There's a big communist league. Hey, and ashes. 10 packs of frogs. Can't block, can't suppress. Players in area 1. Yo, that's not bad. That's fine. That's doable. Oh, this is a private league? Yes. When I play in trade, I don't do any trading, handout, anything like that. All my shit is my own stuff. I don't give away anything. I don't take anything. I earn everything. Because otherwise, If I don't do that, then my opinions and advice to people doesn't hold any weight. Even if I'm capable of making all the money myself and building my mage bloods and everything every league, if I take handouts, if I do group sharing things like that, it invalidates my advice. But this league, we're in a private league that I built, that's entire like thing is that it's a trade league, but it's all our loot, our builds, our everything. We're all working together, one big share project. So this league, we can just like ask for things, and everyone can. Pause. Pause. Like we're just giving away whole builds this league as well. Ooh. That is actually pretty nice. I kind of want that for my penance brand. If nobody else does. The extra cold will be great. I won't be running Wrath, but I will be running Hatred and Purity. If nobody else takes that, I'll use it for the penance brand, but I'm also not super excited about it. What I really want is double Purity. That's what I really want.
No two battles are alike. Apparently, this...
He hadn't even slammed me yet. What got me? He didn't do it. He didn't do the slam until after. Wait, I died in lab. But he hadn't done the slam yet. He hadn't done the slam yet, though.
Justice will prevail.
Did you die to reflect? No, they removed reflect so long ago. That guy doesn't reflect you to death anymore. That's not even in the game. I hate labs so much.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Wow. Wow. They got hit by double darts. I didn't even think they did real damage.
My mana is gone.
Choose your path. You were born for this.
I thought their big thing was that they just did like a little bit of damage, but they slowed you a bunch.
Company, I suppose.
Like I'm in positive chaos res, aren't I? Wow, -3.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It wasn't a dart, it was a projectile from the mob that previously had reflect. Okay. Well, I didn't see that. The amount of times I die in lab is actually an embarrassingly large amount. I am exceptionally bad at lab. And I never die to the traps. It's always a Zaro. Always. It's always a Zaro. I'm so shit at it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain
Press the whole power 11 gear in the trash venters
must be shared
tab.
equally amongst all
Okay.
citizens. You are condemned.
You done, sir?
Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Doom, doom. Nope. Okay, let's try this again.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Death and loyalty. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
You know what? Let's go press this button real quick. I'll go back and get the other treasure key in a second. That one. That one's second for sure. Why is there a 50-minute long ZD video on Viper Strike? How the fuck many minutes long? That's a long video for Viper Strike. What happens if you use a support gem? Oh, it just doesn't work. Okay. It lets you put it in there, but it doesn't grade out. I needed to know. Finds out and then becomes tangible as it returns to you. Wait, isn't that one of the things I need for this? Hang on. Oh, that's just regular storm rain. Nah, surely you should be using one of the alts. I'm gonna try it. Just real quick. Each arrow can fire 14 beams. I'm gonna have to try it on a mana forge setup. Other than 40 minutes trying to kill a map boss. Nah. Sega usually makes decent builds. I just who the fuck is playing Viper Strike? But okay, must be fine.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
It's a great mapper. All right. Remember was all the damage on non-poisoned enemies. True. And then just proliferate it across, I guess.
I put you out of your misery. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
This thumbnail is literally the hyper long, way too detailed Mamba Strike build guide. Okay then. Yep. Okay. I do have a dream. Oh, Last is looking at the replica Iron Commander build. Hey Hulk, how you doing? I am that build. I have two. Oh, nice. Okay. How many totems does that give you? Also, Merry Christmas. Hey Hulk. 17 currently. Huge. That's got to be good damage.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
Oh. All right, at least 26%. At least 26%. Go. At least 26. Absolute minimum 26. Go. That's not ideal. What was the verdict on Pizza Sticks? It was really fun. I enjoyed it. It had enough damage to do all the witnessing tier 16s, ultimatums, and the stuff downstairs for maps. Not enough to boss. Moderately tanky, moderate recovery. So fun, but definitely a nostalgia play, not necessarily a like, oh my god, this is amazing, everybody must play it. Like, it was fun, but not like Pog. Which is fine. That's fine. Right? Like, that's not, I wouldn't call that a fail build. Not like the lightning trap one that just didn't do enough damage and I had to abandon it. This one was fine.
Hello there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can I really not dash over that? Rude. In-game totals are horrible on mouse server. It says this does 100 per second. Maybe it does. Can I require some systems upgraded and discussed to MF Inquisitor? I want just suggestions. What kind of Inquisitor? And what's the problem?
My mana is gone.
It's not that scuffed. You're wearing a ring. Okay. I mean, this is just not an MF build, right? It's just a build you've thrown some quant onto. My actual suggestion here is that you've already squeezed in the amount of quant that you can comfortably squeeze into a non-MF build. There is nothing you can further do with this if you want MF. Like, you've done the item rarity support. You've got rings. Obviously a better Ventus would be good, but whatever. And you've got the Goblin boots, and that's all you can actually fit in something like this. If you are after more quant than that, you need to make a build that can support more quant than that. God damn it. I'm waiting here. I knew that was gonna happen. My hands are in the air. I will wait. I will not move again. Okay. All right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hero, but only when his mind is clear.
You there, local, come here.
Who dropped any relocations in patience? Any? Several. Spare? I don't know about that. I don't think there are any like sitting around unused, but we do have quite a few.
My mana is gone.
Swiss, okay, yeah, absolutely.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Anyone have a spare caustic arrow of poison? Good question.
Don't do anything How you doing? Good luck to you.
Good to see these. Why are you still standing there?
I keep throwing green gems into my labs when I do them. I was hoping to hit your gem, but I'm certainly not lab farming for it. Can we make another adorned?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice.
My mana is gone.
The Adorned. 92 isn't the worst.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
I wish it was just 8 higher though, because of rounding. Feels like there's so many things that round that if you're just 100 instead of 99, it's like basically twice as good. Nice.
Another nice bane,
Happy holidays, Fudgeball. Happy holidays. What? Last two stepping up in BPL. Is he even playing BPL? Getting my private league fixed right now. Sure, yeah, why not? I skipped the last two, I think. I actually can't remember when I did the last one, but there's not even anything wrong with it. It's just like I just did it enough times that I'm like less excited now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Does character size increase AoE? No, but it does increase your own hitbox, making it ever so slightly harder for you to dodge things.
My mana is gone. Cold, like the night.
Daughter and nephews just open Christmas presents. They're having a blast. Man, I want to have kids. Kids at Christmas is the best. I guess it's just an optical illusion. My RF feels bigger after taking Might of the Bear. It should shouldn't be, but it also gains radius as you level the gem. Maybe you just happened to level the gem up to like a radius point around the same time. Maybe? Is demand coming enough? Definitely in demand. Every one of those I've seen has gotten snapped up almost instantly. Good shields. For the power charge ones, right? Yeah. Soon tomorrow? Yes. It'll actually be quite a long day tomorrow and the day after. More than 12 hours. But that doesn't add AoE till 17? Then I don't know.
The dead should stay dead. It's time to let go.
Oh, how I love these extra 15 seconds in the Azaro phases. Yeah. Me too. It's fantastic when you kill Azaro in 4 seconds and then the fight lasts 19 seconds.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I just regretted it and retook it. The size is the same, but still again, it just feels bigger, but it isn't.
Let the birds feast on the rotten.
So is there a build for roughly 16 div that can run tier 16 maps and league mechanic? There's so many. There's so many. What kind of thing are you after? Try to be slightly more specific. Give me some guidance on the kind of build you want at around that price point. A build that can farm divs to make a strength stacker later. Cool. Fantastic. You're gonna go with one of two options. It's dealer's choice. They're both very good, and they're also both almost the same build. One, they're both Pathfinders. They're both poison. The one variant of it is what Garatha is currently running. He has a build guide and path of building on YouTube. That is the self-cast attack version. Probably what I'm going to be playing right now. It's basically Caustic Arrow and Scourge Arrow. One in a like a mana forge setup, and one self cast, so they'll both go off automatically, and you just run around blowing everything up with poison. It's great. It's fantastic. Full videos out on his YouTube. The other one is basically the same thing, except instead of self cast, it is ballista totems, and you just have a lot of ballista totems out and the Willem's helmet on to achieve the same goal. Willem's version is Palsteron's. It's also a very good guide. You can look that up on YouTube as well. Palsteron's or the totem version versus the self-cast version, just to give you a little bit of like which one. Realistically, you run through the maps quicker as a totem build. You have better single target as a self-cast. And you're ever so slightly more tanky as a self-cast. But they're both tanky and they both do good damage, so it's just, you know, the totem one edges out clear speed a little bit, and the self-cast version edges out DPS and tankiness a little bit. And caustic for bosses if needed. Yes. You just run Scourge Arrow almost all the time. You actually only put Caustic Arrow of Poison in whenever you need to kill, like if you're going to do a 10-way or if you're going to do any of the pinnacle bosses or anything like that. Wouldn't totems be more survivability even if it's less tank just due to playstyle? I mean, due to you don't have to stop as much. Like, potentially you might die less on a totem build just because you're moving so much. But in raw tank stats, it isn't more tanky. So, but yes, potentially. Yeah, it can also do damage while looting. So that's also pretty fucking cool. Yellow, please. Yes. Yellow mobs, come to me. I'm full. Oh, nope, it changed to purple. Go back this way. Follow the yellow. Kill the yellow mobs.
My mana is gone.
Kill the yellow mobs. What do you got?
Trust the wisps.
Ooh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Desecrated until you go 5 head and yellow bodies. Doesn't work on that one. Doesn't work on that quest. That works on the charm quest. But ooh. You bastard. I'm so far away. Thanks, I hate it.
this haunting feeling again.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Gables, what have you had today? It's my Christmas hat. I wear it for 3 days. Christmas Eve, Christmas, and then I don't know if the day after Christmas has its own name. But like that one as well, because it's still Christmas other places. That's green screened? Yeah, it's a green hat. Green Christmas hat. And it just gets green screened out. Boxing Day, that's the one. Hey Baylor, I want to go for Guardian. I saw Baylor uses the. I saw Build Gazzy uses the replica covenant. I mean, it makes the skills use energy shield instead of mana, kind of like Eldritch Battery. Not instead of, as well as. So if you also use Eldritch Battery, it'll just have that cost twice. Which is also fine, to be honest. Why is this game so dumb? I don't know that's stupid, but they wanted. Wow. What is this? Has this build got a Defiance of Destiny in it? How are you healing so much? That must have. You've got the Defiance, right? Do you? No. No, you've got the other one. The other one, right? Followed most of your SRS builds. Do you have a Guardian SRS build tanking fuckers kills nicely? No, I don't have a Guardian version. But I'm pretty like I looked over Gazzy's version with that one that you're looking at, and I'm actually pretty happy with it. So if I thought it was exceptionally shit, I'd have tried to make my own, but it's fine. Okay, I'll need some defense at some point.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Subtractum has a good Guardian SRS too. True, I actually quite liked that one as well. Forgot about that one. That one was really good as well. Actually, I might even like Subtractums more. Although they are very similar. Remember whose build was it? I was looking at Palsteron has the totem version of this. Tried to build, but my FPS goes to 0. Yeah, that could be an issue. We'll see how my computer holds up.
You can. Oh, you must.
Until
next time.
You must be.
Change return proj to deadly ailments. All fixed. It's probably less damage, but I mean, if you have no FPS, then you can't kill nothing. So we'll see Stormont, have a manifold setup. Oh, yep. Your PC just hold the force. Alright, you got any blue? A yellow? Yellow? Follow the yellow wisp road. Right? Hello, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas coffee. Ugh. I don't understand. Bleed is so bad. Why would bleeding you inflict on non-bleeding enemies deal 30% more damage be the tincture and not just bleeds deal 30% more damage?
Heed the Morrigan.
Or all damage can bleed. That would be cool. Ugh.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
This game's a bit need to be good, maybe. I think so many things that like aren't good. There are so many things that aren't good that could be good with just number tweaks. Like there's a lot in the game that like needs reworking to be good, but there's so much that could just have number tweaks and be good. Like bleed is one of the best examples. Bleed has only been good for one single league in like a long time, and it wasn't even OP, it was just playable, and that was Crucible League, because there was a 300% more multiplier for certain skills to bleed with, and that made them good but not OP. That means the bleed numbers are so fucking far out. They're so far out that it took a 300% more multi to make it good. Eldermon got nerfed a while back too. Yep. $300%, that was like a lot. Yeah. It was 300% more damage with bleed with Rain of Arrows and some other split arrow, I think it was. And it wasn't like OP. It didn't take off. It didn't take over the meta or anything. It wasn't like super OP, but it was like good and fun and playable. It was a section of people playing it, and it was definitely respectable, but not like OP tier. There was a 300% more multi on it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I would be interested to see what would happen to bleed if its default went from having 1 stack to having 4 stacks, up to 4. And that was its default. And then the crimson, just multiply the crimson notable by 4 as well. And then literally don't change any of the other scaling and just see what happens. Which I say until I realized that change probably means we also get bled 4 times. And now I've changed my mind. Actually get fucked. Never mind. 1 bleed fucking annihilates me. I'm trying to understand what's happening here. Oh. I don't think you need to care about having Relicash boots for that. Minions have 50% increased crit chance per maximum power charge you have. You don't actually need to have the power charges, you just need to have maximum power charges. No 6? No, I get it, but you don't need to have the power charges yourself. You just need to have the ability to have maximum power charges. When gear tunes on the floor, but our bleed tickles them. Yeah. I don't think so. There's a massive thing with the boots. Okay. I've never actually used it, so I could be wrong, but the way it's written tells me that I should only need the maximums, but that doesn't mean it's right. I've never done it.
The nicest, of course. The in the matter. Goodbye.
You did.
Well, it took some.
Take care.
Yes? See ya.
What build is this? Some sort of poison pathfinder, caustic arrow / scourge of menace thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hey, nice. Very nice. Oh! Whew. This skill, this Scourge Arrow skill is very pretty. I very much like this MTX. Was it underrated? Not by me. Fucking love purple. It's the best color.
My mana is gone.
That's why my hair's purple, my nails purple, my logo's purple.
Rest,
My piss is purple. Wait, hang on.
free from the torments of immortality.
Just to deal with mana early on. Yeah, just for leveling through the campaign and whatnot. And only also just like default. I'll probably change into Mana Forge. What is you? Ooh. And multiple piece here, so don't use it. Play ballad. So I played with the totems. Yep. Storm random right now. It's kind of meh. Are you this build?
I give you to the earth.
Yeah. I mean, the default answer should just be frenzy. Like frenzy, mana forged arrow, life tap. And then just get your frenzy charges. Like that's what I should be doing.
I'm not up to that just
I'm not though. Arthur was enjoying Ice Shot. Yeah, but that was as an extra. Like he's got that as well, not instead of. And I'm gonna have to watch the whole video to find out why he's actually using Ice Shot and liking it, because it feels weird to me. But there's probably an explanation. Is a Pathfinder that'll grow into the Penance brand? Yes, eventually. Also, yeah, lots of chills. Maybe.
Make use of every part of the animal, I always say.
I think there might be an idea with quality. The one I was thinking about was
Good luck.
the alt toxic rain that's also for poison. Oh, the onslaught charm. Nice. Nice. The buzzing shore for mapping that delay. So at least, obviously I haven't actually made this build yet, but just like bow experience from the past tells me that my mana forged arrow really only needs to be helping with single target. I should be doing enough clear with my main hit. It's the big tanky shit that I want an extra totem or mana forged arrow for normally. He's talking about for big bossing. Yeah, but in my mind, big bossing is the same as finding a big essence that has two empowers in it. Suddenly I want my fucking pinnacle DPS up. like the empowerment shit is crazy. I want my damage with me at all times. That's just me. But like I said, I'm not even at maps yet. I haven't tested it. Right? Or a red beast. Yep. Like I'm thinking 2 mana forge setups, and one of them is just Storm Rain and the other one is Toxic Rain. And sorry, Storm Rain and Toxic Rain probably in the same link. And then one I'm gonna have that's Caustic Arrow. And then I'm gonna self cast the Scourge one for clear. And have 3 mana forge skills going down for single target. That's my thought currently. I don't know how it's gonna work or not. But that's sort of what I'm planning. But it could all change. It could all change.
I'm not up to that just yet.
As soon as I start playing with it. Oh, yeah. So I can just have everything I need. It's fine. I love it. I hope I've got more stuff you need. Every time somebody comes and picks something up from me, instead of like in Trade League where I'm like, 4 chaos, how inconvenient. Like somebody comes and picks something up for me and I'm like, yo, great, I'm helping. So I've got a thing somebody wants. It feels great. I'm helping.
Goodbye.
Whatever, we'll just grab this for now. $65, $66. All right. I want that for the penance, but not now. Okay, I don't have an actual cluster jewel. How many amulets did we end up with? Oh, of these? I want to say 4 today. I want to say 4. I have 1 of them. It's funny that there are only 2 div in trade. Cool. No. Yes? No? Hang on. I've forgotten. It's too late and I'm tired. Potentially. Potentially. Cool, got 1. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. I am, however, going to call it a day. It is late. We will be on early tomorrow and early the next day. Long days. Many updates on the minion instability, Dark Marionette Spectre. I mean, I made 2 videos on it. If you haven't seen the min-max bullshit version, there's a min-max bullshit version as well. But otherwise, no. Alright, I will be back in the morning. Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'll see you on actual Christmas Day, which is tomorrow. Ooh. I love this hat. It's fantastic. I will see everybody tomorrow.